Welcome back, everyone, to another Southern Miss Esports stream. We're joined tonight with Overwatch 2 Academy team as they're heading into a very, very, very big match. I am joined in a little bit of a different angle than we normally are, as I'm joined with an Overwatch 2 Academy player right here. Please introduce yourself to the stream.
Yeah, my name is Peyton. My in-game name is Devastate.
Yeah.
DPS player
DPS?
for our Overwatch Academy team.
Awesome, man. So one of my big questions that I have for you guys is number one, how stressed are you guys for this match tonight?
I'd say the stresses have been pretty high.
Pretty high?
Going out throughout our training past couple weeks.
Sure.
We've had to buy and then reschedule.
Yeah, okay.
So we've been practicing a ton.
Good.
But nerves are pretty high tonight.
Good. If I'm not mistaken, this is the game you guys have to win in order to make it to playoffs.
Yeah, so it's either we win today or we win tomorrow.
Okay.
Between one of the two.
One of the two. And if you guys happen to lose tonight, how confident are you in your guys winning tomorrow?
I'd say not so confident.
Okay,
so
sure. Hey, I understand from a player's perspective.
Definitely a hard matchup tomorrow.
Got you. And I only got really one more real question to ask you, my man, and I'll probably conclude it. It's pretty quick, easy. I just wanted to get a little personality in here. How do you feel that you and your team have improved over this training?
Yeah, so definitely over this past week or so, we've definitely honed in on strategies that we've done in game scenarios, different routes that we want to take in a game.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good, man. That's good. And obviously, actual last thing, my bad. Let's say you guys do end up losing tonight. Do you think it's going to be a really close matchup, or do you think it's going to be maybe a little bit of a fight, or maybe a clean sweep if you guys ended up winning or losing? What do you feel?
I think if we do end up winning, it'd either be a 3-0 or it's going to be a 3-2. I think if we're going this confident, I think we 3-0.
Okay. Hey. Well, I appreciate you interviewing, my man. We appreciate you hopping on, joining. It's not every day people get to hop up in front of a camera, so we do appreciate it, Peyton. And have a good luck on your night time, on your match night, my man. I'm going to Jason now. Jason.
It's back to us?
Jason, it's back to us, man. Jason.
Welcome back, guys.
Let's go.
Overwatch tonight.
Jason, I'm so excited, bro. This is our first time doing Overwatch together, me and you.
I think we did it once before.
Once?
Back when I was learning, but
you've done past your final and stuff now. Now you're feeling good. Now you're feeling good. So I'm happy to hear that. Jason, I think I got one thing left to say for this pregame, and that's to give a huge shout out to our lovely sponsors, Jason, over there at Coca-Cola, ViewSonic, Fit Gamer, Red Stick Sports, Fast Signs, and of course a huge shout out. Proud of those guys, and of course a huge shout out to the University of Southern Mississippi, Jason, for everything you guys do for us. We do appreciate it.
Appreciate your support.
And tonight is not the only thing we're streaming. Overwatch 2 is not the only thing we're streaming tonight, as we will be going at 7:30. 7:20-ish. It's a League of Legends. They're going on their playoff run, and that's going to be a super fun match. I'm super excited for that, Jason. I'm unplugging your phone because it keeps messing up the
my bad.
The computer. So yeah, that's going to be a super fun match.
Yes.
A lot of good things coming out of Southern Miss tonight. As we're hoping for maybe a little 5-0 clean sweep for Southern Miss tonight. 3-0 on Overwatch, 2-0 on League. I think that's possible.
Doesn't Overwatch need to win this game
to go to playoffs? Yes, they do.
Yeah, there's some stakes on the line, and let's just see how they perform under that pressure.
I think they're going to perform very well. We've seen this team play. They've been on the stream once or twice before. We could get a switch over to them actually real quick. Production manager Josh. If we could get a switch over to them just to take a look at them for just a moment and see how they're preparing and how they're doing over there, that'd be great. This team we've seen them play before. Starkey is in the
coaching spot, so they're coached by a great.
But yeah, this is a team we've seen play before. They're very confident in their abilities, and I'm super excited to see them play. As I think they'll do really well. They're playing against LSU-S Shreveport or LSU Shreveport, tonight, which is a good team, great college. We've played against them in Siege a couple times. Close matches every time. And I think, did you guys ever play them in Valorant? I don't know if they have a Valorant.
I don't think we played them in Valorant.
Yeah. But yeah, super great guys over there. LSU-S. Love everybody over there. So I'm expecting a good, clean match tonight, and hopefully, for the sake of everyone, a nice, clean 3-0 sweep.
I want to see some Devastate on the Bastion.
On the Bastion again?
Yes,
that was clean. The clean Devastate Bastion was
hype last time.
Was super sick. So yeah, Jason, that's really it. Besides that, man, how was your day?
Today was good.
It was good? Good day? That's good to hear. Good to hear, man.
I had one class.
Okay.
And, it's kind of like just chilling.
Just chilling. I heard you and Kingsley and Emily went to the thrift store earlier.
Yes, we did, but didn't really find that many cool things.
No?
Kingsley bought a book. That was about it.
You want to tell them what book she bought?
One with love and vampires and werewolves and full moons
and a bunch of cringe.
It's Twilight.
It's Twilight, man. I can't believe she went to a thrift store and bought Twilight. That is insane. But yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what maps we're starting on just yet as I pull my mic out.
Not an Arctic.
No, definitely not an Arctic Peninsula. Oh, a real quick shout out. This is the first stream of the week. So a real quick shout out to the Siege team last night for an incredible victory over JMU in their ECAC match. 2-1 after dropping that first map 7-0. We didn't win a single round on Skyscraper. We were able to bring that map back and 7-4, 7-3.
What would you say clicked for you guys? Like, what woke you guys up?
Definitely we just yelled at each other. Like, I'm so serious. Like, it sounds kind of insane.
What are you doing?
It sounds kind of insane. But it felt like no one really wanted to be there.
Yeah.
So we just
like everyone was tired. Like,
yeah. And so you know what we did?
Wake up.
You know what we did? We were just like, we're like, if you don't want to be here, we should just FF'd. Like we just started screaming at each other, and it woke everybody up really, really well, and it definitely
turned around.
It definitely, it turned it completely around. That was a great match we had.
Comeback.
So yeah, that was a super fun one. So super happy to hear about that one. So yeah, excited to see exactly how USM are able to take this one out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing right now.
Not sure it's too much either. I think they're just taking their time. I don't think they've done map bans just yet either.
I want to see what maps they have. But
I wish we had access to the map ban pool over here on the screen. That'd be super huge. Yeah, it's pick ban system. It's like Siege. It's like we use the same thing on Valorant and Siege.
I thought it was just they pick maps.
No.
Where's pick maps?
I think it's ban pick.
There is quite a bit of maps.
I think it's ban pick ban. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember.
Sebastian May.
I'm making stuff up. Huh?
Sebastian and some May gameplay.
Oh, dude.
You know the meta right now.
The meta?
Yeah.
What have you been playing? What have you been playing in Overwatch?
I haven't been playing Overwatch, but when I do play, I play Soldier.
Oh.
Because I like the characters that shoot straight. All the characters that have projectile.
Not a big projectile.
I'm not a projectile person.
Much more hit scan.
Yes, hit scan is where I'm at because I got that aimbot.
No, you do not.
Installed in my wrist.
He is lying.
I got that aimbot installed in my wrist. No. Everybody knows. Check his wrist.
Fair enough. I don't know. They're just chatterboxing a little bit.
Chatting, yapping.
Just chatting. Speaking of chatting, Jason.
Yes.
You know what I am excited for?
What?
Excited to see League of Legends tonight, man.
You are?
Normally, I won't lie, I'm not too excited for League because it's not a game I play very often, So, it's hard to gain excitement for a game you do not play. However, knowing that this team just 7-0'd their entire NACE bracket and then are now pushing into their playoffs, looking to go undefeated the whole way through is actually making me super excited to see how they play. Obviously, we don't know the full story with Overwatch Academy, so it's kind of hard to, say like the story they've been on. And
I think they have some losses, but
I think they do as well.
They're not undefeated, but
they're playing well enough
for their playoff.
Yeah, I mean they're playing well enough. So, yeah, I'm super excited for that. I think it's gonna be super fun.
Yes, I just want to watch some Overwatch.
Yeah, you excited to get into it, man?
I want to get into some Overwatch.
Overwatch?
The Overwatch.
The Overwolf, if you know what that is.
Overwolf?
Overwolf.
I hate that app.
Why?
Because it just
Valorant tracker.
No.
Tracker.
It just takes up so much.
That is true.
RAM.
No, you're right.
Like slows your game down. Why would you want that? It's like a virus on your computer.
I had Synapse or whatever it's called, the Razor.
Synapse?
Yes, bro.
That's
a
not
curse.
That's not a virus.
No, that's a curse, bro. You're lying. That's a curse.
That's how to change your DPI.
No, that's a curse, bro. That thing had my computer.
This guy hates changing DPI.
Nah, that thing. Well, I use a Logitech mouse, so immediately that's not how that works.
Pizza and Sprite.
Dude, I gotta go hit up some of that. That's
delivery.
Good, bro. What? I gotta go talk about that a little bit. Hold up.
What else happened? I mean, Halo won 3-2.
Halo did win. That's
comeback.
huge.
It was a comeback too.
Really?
Yeah.
I wasn't here for that stream. Were you able to watch it?
No, I don't think it was streamed, but
That's right.
I was just hearing from the Halo players.
That's cool, man. That's really cool for them. Oh, was it like a reverse sweep?
Yeah, it was. I think
Heck
they were down
yeah.
0-2, and they came back
Heck yeah.
3-2 and won.
That's huge, man. That's huge. A lot of pressure on the shoulders whenever you're
A
down
lot of
0-2.
close matches, I heard.
Yeah, that's awesome, bro. I know that they've been playing real hard out there, so that's really cool. Really cool to hear. Let me think, man. I'm trying to think of what else we could cover. Jason, what, bro? Oh,
Well,
that's fine.
I think the match is gonna be delayed a little bit here.
A little bit.
You
know what we might
trying to
do?
get settled down.
No, we know what we might do while we waste the time.
Some rank though.
Some ranked.
Love that.
I love.
Last time, or yesterday, when we were doing ranked for the Rocket League stream,
I really hope
was
that
guessing pretty
was
crazy.
not playing the whole time. Anyway, Josh, can we get a switch to the new scene?
the ranked.
Unless we don't have the new scene available. I don't know just yet. They have Fortnite on here now? Huh? That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, that's what we always do. Do the game first.
All right. So, immediately I see Doomfist, and I'm immediately thinking,
Zoom in, bro.
bro, I'm waiting to make sure it's switched, bro. I had to get approval from Josh first.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
It won't let me full screen. It literally will not let me full. Oh, I skipped over. Sure, let's watch. I mean, that's just good aim, good engage.
Okay, so I mean, what is this? What is Soldier doing?
I don't know. That guy's lost.
Everyone's playing by themselves.
Yeah,
What are we
no.
doing?
This has to
Playing
be like a
Valorant?
lower rank for sure. What is the Diva doing?
He just ulted for no reason. He was not in danger. He was not low HP. The Utah
What
is
is
just not there.
happening? I'm already immediately thinking like gold. Because he has decent enough aim. Maybe gold?
I think it's gold too. Yeah.
Yeah, gold. Diamond?
Is this console? I didn't even
Got
check
it.
for console.
I can check. I'm gonna assume no. This is console though.
Okay,
So that guy was diamond. Some ways, or sorry, diamond. Some way, somehow. So we're a little off.
Yeah.
Let's go into the next
one.
clip. Still can't full screen. It's because I'm full screened. All right, let's see it on the Xbox controller. Good tracking though. Wait,
That's like aimbot.
good tracking.
Oh my
I guess
God.
you're on a controller, so the aim assist maybe just a little bit. Sure.
so, yeah, here's-
That's not much to go off of. Maybe like plat. I don't think anything above diamond.
I think plat.
Think like plat.
Yeah, I actually agree with you. It's good tracing. I mean,
I just thought controller
I thought
buff.
that was visor for a second.
I just thought that was just controller buff. You know, people said top 500. That's insane.
I mean, it was controller. Could be top
Hey,
100.
you never know. Going on to the last clip, we have 0 stars as of right now, Jason. We are terrible at this.
Really bad.
We are so bad at
The
Overwatch.
Sombra. The new
Sure.
Sombra.
Yeah, this is New Age Sombra.
New Age Sombra, which were pretty
Ah.
bad, I think, in my opinion.
Okay, all right, sure. Good team play. I think the Doomfist was a little lost, a little bit. Okay. Hey, good aim.
Controller again.
It is controller.
This is like plat.
Think like plat? Are we going for the triple plat call?
Yes, the triple plat call.
We got a star. We got a star. You know what? I'll take it. We got a star.
Close enough. That was
We
close
got a
enough.
star, bro. That's all I care about.
We do Valorant.
You think you do good in Valorant?
Yes,
I want to
well,
check
yesterday
the
I got-
game.
I got like 5 stars yesterday.
Still nothing in the game so far. So, hey, if you trust yourself in Valorant, we can do a little
We're
Valorant.
good. We're good.
But
We're good.
we're good? Okay. Let's lock in on the game then. You can switch it back to us.
Ron's damage gay. Yes. We're gonna be going into Lijiang Tower first.
Good first map. Really good
I like this
first map.
The indoors, the outdoors.
Yes, I think that this map is going to be
solid.
And from what Devastate was telling me before the stream started, before the little interview we did for him, his team has been very aggressive here recently in their play styles. They've switched up a lot, and they've gotten a lot more aggressive, which I really, really like out of them. And I think it's going to make it a lot better, especially for Tower.
I think it's going to be a lot more fun to watch.
Yes. Agreed.
An aggressive style.
Agreed.
Aggressive style could have its downfalls.
Yes. I think specifically for Tower, it might work in their favor.
Yeah.
But I think it all comes down to what the other team is like in their gameplay.
So
what's up?
When they say aggressive style, is that still Lucio? Lucio boost?
Yes. There's different comps. I don't know all of them very well. But I know you have like rush comp, you have brawl comp, you have dive comp. I think USM are going for more brawl type comp, if I'm not mistaken.
Is brawl where like
you have a Reinhardt
and fight like right next to each other?
Yes. Brawl is like you just get into the nitty gritty of it and you just start fighting. Like that's really what it comes down to.
And everyone's like right on top of each other.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of passive healing, like Baptiste and Loose. And that's real brawl heavy. So maybe we'll see a little bit of that out of the academy team tonight. Hopefully, maybe. I think that'd be kind of fun.
I want to see like a faster comp, like a Lucio.
Maybe like a Lucio.
Like a dive, more like a dive comp.
Sure.
I want to see him jump in their back line and go crazy.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I think, hey, you know what? Let's just see what they do.
Pop that back.
Hey, we're ready.
Yeah, we're ready to go. We're getting straight into it.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Heading into Lijiang Tower. Did I do it right?
You said it really well. Right?
Was that good? Was that good?
Surprised.
Let's go.
Lijiang Tower.
Yeah, you did not do it, bro.
Lijiang Tower.
So yeah, super excited to see. Let's see what they're gonna pick a little bit. Think it's gonna be interesting to see. Okay, question. What do you think Devastate's gonna be playing? We've been talking about him a lot tonight.
I want to see Bastion.
Sure.
Because the last time we saw him running the Bastion, he was going wicked crazy.
I'm with that. But, that'd be kind of fun.
Maybe a Sojourn would be good, I think. But it looks like we're gonna be seeing Devastate on that Bastion.
Good. There's a little bit of a demon on the
Symmetra and the Lucio that I was talking about. A little bit of that dive that I wanted. I want to see how they play this one out.
I'm liking. I don't know if I'm necessarily loving the Zarya pick, but I am cool with it for the time being. I know Dakota. I know he's decent enough at it. So it's gonna be a big brawl right inside of the site, as it will be Seek and Peek and Devastate finding their first two, as Dakota not far behind picking up the Ramatra. That's going to be 3 super important players down, as well as the Kirito, and that's going to be the first team white for USM, as they are just going to take everyone down, everyone getting a kill and looking real good.
I mean, that's just the fast type of gameplay that you wanted to see. They just TP straight in, same exact TP, and that was just a full-out brawl on the side. I mean,
it looked good. They
didn't even lose any members.
A little bit of a mirror comp here, obviously, except for taking the Junkrat instead of the Bastion. But it seems to be working in USM's favor, as Seek and Peek and Dakota are just going to feed a lot as Devastate finds his as well, and they're going to push him back into the spawn. USM have full control of the site now, and they have full control of a lot of map space with those Symmetra turrets.
I mean, they're just getting these early initial picks, like
absolutely
3 picks. They cannot push into that. Like 3-4, they just need to fall back and regroup again. It's just instant. I mean, this aggressive style is paying out so far.
Absolutely it is. And as you can see here, they did do a switch to a Bastion Reaper comp, trying to get a little bit more in their face and active off the Junkrat. So we'll see how that works out for him, as Dakota going to be in kind of a bad spot, has to back up a little bit. But USM holding their ground very well. Giving up the first pick is going to be so important, as Dakota's going to grab 2 instead. Some good tracking coming off from the Bastion, as he's going to find some more kills. Devastate's going to play at his. Dakota, Devastate, feeling great so far, as Bastion's going to follow as well. Dakota just playing his heart out.
Just
and holding
dismantling them. I mean, I think it was Devastate and Dakota there.
It was all of them.
Just tracing them, like, just evaporating them. Even.
I have a question for the person we're using, Spectate PC. What is this crossing?
Wait, I thought this was their crossing.
This is not meta. It's not meta. USM going into this next team fight. Have the turns down, doing a good bit of damage. A big grab going to come out. It's going to pull all 5 players. The Kirito ult's going to come out, so Seek and Peek will fall. As they're going to keep pushing out as another one falls. That's going to be both DPSs down. As Zarya is going to be deep in sight. Lex Tempest also going down. A 2v5 now on the side as Dakota's going low, and he will not be able to land anything. As USM have lost their first team fight, but not after getting 99% first.
Yeah, like you said, 99% off the first few fights. I mean, this is looking good. They used 2 ults there from the grab from Dakota.
Yeah.
In response, they use a Lucio ult and a Kiriko ult. So, I mean, USM has 4 ults coming in this. They just need one more percentage. They just need one more fight. And it looks like they're going to try to TP in maybe with a Symmetra.
Not 100% sure. They're just going to throw a TP up, and they will be going for it. Here we go, a big engage. The wall's going to come out. A lot of damage going to go through that wall. As USM are looking to try to take down the Zarya, and they will. Lex Tempest finding the first. They're going to keep pushing through. That's going to be Bastion taking down. The Reaper gone as well. Seek and Peek and Devastate. Lex Tempest all finding theirs as the window will be popped. Lucio going to be kind of coming as well, but he'll be all alone as the USM will take him down extremely quickly. USM now with taking it. Very nicely done as USM find the first map and first round, apologies, as they are heading in to the second
round. I mean, that was just good coordination. Like,
that was great.
The TP up, everyone's in, put the wall down, put the back wall down, and it's just history from there. I mean, they just took out everybody. And the Lucio tried to get back into touch, but there was just nothing for him.
He looked great, man. He looked great out there. I think all of USM really played their hearts out. And I know you have to respect specifically the support players. They allowed their team to take really close engagements on people like Junkrat, people like Reaper, and people like Bastion, and not fall. And you have to appreciate that kind of hard work and dedication.
I mean, they've been playing really well.
Agreed.
They're trying to make adaptations Shreveport, but see what they can do here. Going in to the left.
Oh, Seek and Peek got in a really bad spot right there. He should die, but he won't be able to get punished for it. GSM taking this first team fight. Zarya is going to be 1 HP as the Bastion trading out with himself, and he will find it. Devastate finding that kill as Zarya is 1 HP. Just has to find one more touch, but he won't be able to as Zarya will live a little bit longer. USM needing this kill, and there it is. Dakota finding the Zarya. Trying to find the Lucio now. Lucio will be able to get away. Dakota.
Is 2 of the main
Reaper going to be behind as Devastate and everyone turns around. Spellsmith, though, just going to go ahead and lock him on out of the site. USM haven't dropped a body yet, and they're already going to be about 20% in, possibly even more than that before LSU-S is even able to get back on the point.
And USM just doing a really good job playing together.
Agreed.
Shreveport, they're trying to push their way in through this little choke here. USM is just doing a good job just holding them back, getting the picks that they need, and just stopping these pushes that Shreveport is doing.
Agreed. That's just another massive kill. Zarya, the tank of the LSU-S, are just going to get taken out so fast. And now they have the DPS and the support separated as Reaper and Bastion will fall without any heals behind them. And now USM full control of this map and full control of this round and full control of this map.
It's just like the DPS and the tanks, they just need to stay alive. I mean, they're just getting taken out pretty quickly.
And you know what? It's hard, especially against a team like USM, who are just so in your face and so strong all together.
They do a really good job of grouping together and combining all of their damage and just wiping out Shreveport. Like, look, Bastion just out of position, just getting eliminated.
It's all good as USM. Maybe they went for a little bit of a bait off the Bastion, try to get in behind them, but the Bastion just falls a little too early. Now USM are going to have to fight against the Kasune rush, but we're going to have an ult of our own as one gets bumped off. That's going to be the Zarya. The Reaper all alone has to back up as Lucio grab. It's going to come out. It's going to grab 1. It's going to grab 2. The Kiriko just barely getting out, but she won't be able to. Dakota going to find that one through the wall of the Symmetra. And USM.
That's just crazy.
Winning another team fight and winning
this might be the
map.
That's it. They can't even get back in time. And great team fight from USM there.
Wow.
Perfect.
USM domination. Complete and utter domination on Lijiang Tower, and they looked really good. Devastate with play of the game. No one's surprised by this. Let's take a little look.
Let's see what he did. Off the grab, and is that a back wall too?
Yeah, it is. It is. Wow, that was just clean. That was just clean.
Good combination of util there.
Really, a grab, a wall, and then obviously you have the Bastion
The
down.
Bastion turret, who already does a lot of damage.
Hey, that's just really good team play by USM, and it shows how dominant they're going to be in this matchup. However, it's only map number 1, Jason.
Yes.
There's no telling what could go on in map number 2.
Especially if it's a different game mode. I feel like their comp was really, really good for like a control type of comp.
Sure.
And I mean, you saw they just had full control like at all times, getting 3 picks, even 4 picks, and just winning every fight, making Shreveport like regroup, getting their percentages they need, and just securing the map.
Sounds good. Well, it seems like we're going to be heading into Kings Row, a great hybrid map, and one of my favorites, actually, in the game. But I don't know if USM are the biggest fans of it. You know, I think Kings Row, a good competitive map, probably not the best collegiate map. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yes. I could just say ranked, and then this is comp. My bad, sorry. A very good ranked map. I love playing this map in ranked. I think comp-wise, it's going to be super, super, super difficult for USM to maybe find their footing. But they also look really strong. So who knows?
Look really strong. I want to see a Widow on this map.
Okay. I can see the Widow. This is the Widow map.
Widow.
This is the Widow map. Just not exactly sure who's going to hop on that. Maybe Devastate. See Devastate getting off the Bastion, getting on the Widow.
A tracking from tracking to flicking.
Hey, he is like that. He is like that. I promise he's like that.
Maybe the Symmetra into a Widow, and then a switch. But I think the Bastion and like a Reinhardt would be good on this map too.
Yeah, no, I agree completely. Sorry, I was listening to their comps. That's why we went quiet for a second. I'm cool with that. I think maybe that would be really good. I do agree with you.
Like some St. JJ action up in here.
Truthfully, though, on the defense first, you might want to run that Zarya just because of how much damage output it goes out, and you're on that defense. So let's see what they decide to do as USM heading into map number 2, Jason, and it's going to be on Kings Row.
Maybe even like a Sigma.
Sigma, you think?
Sigma could be good. Ooh, a Genji? A Genji with a Nana?
Might be the strongest combo in the game.
That would be crazy. Yeah, just look how beautiful this map is.
This map is really pretty.
What is this, London?
What? Oh, I thought you said lemon. I was like, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about London.
I was like, what are you talking about, man? Lemon.
I mean, look at the red telephone booth and like the 2-story bus. You know, this is very London. But looking at the comps, it looks like USM is going to keep their bread and butter comp. The Symmetra, the Bastion, Lucio, all of this. From Shreveport. Not sure who they're going to pick yet, but we do see a Sigma coming out. Sigma, Bastion, Baptiste.
I'm cool with this. I think this is going to be pretty good.
I'm not sure how the TPs are going to work when you're playing defense. Because I feel like when you have the symmetric TPs, you want to like try to TP behind them.
Sure.
I think a May would be better. Like, I see Shreveport, they're running the May.
Yeah.
May is really meta right now.
Well, let's see how it pans out, Jason, as we're heading into this map with USM on the defense in this hybrid Kings Row. USM going for the same sort of comp. Dakota on that Zarya going off against that Sigma. As this may be a little bit of a difficult matchup, you know, having that protection for your entire team versus Zarya is only one bubble. She's going to get May walled off. Devastate going to take down the first lance and take down the first player. That's going to be Baptiste and Sigma both out from Seek and Peekin and Devastate. The DPS doing very well. Seek and Peekin's going to grab 2. Dakota going to grab his, and Devastate going to clean it up on the May. And USM already looking really good after this first team fight.
I mean, you saw the May put up the wall to like separate the fights.
Yeah.
But I mean, Devastate just gonna shred the wall with the Bastion.
Absolutely.
Like it wasn't even there. And, I mean, they just tore them up. for the first team wipe. I think the Zarya is doing a lot of damage because he's always fully charged. So like,
yeah.
He's just so much damage output right now.
For sure, for sure.
There we go. May going in to try to separate. Mortality field too. What? I mean, they're standing their ground. USM just standing their ground. Staying right in front. They're going to take out Sigma and May. Just the DPS and the supports. And that's just going to be both of them going down now.
I mean, Dakota is just playing so well right now on that Zarya, feeling great on her, and, you know, just absolutely melting everyone who comes in her path.
Yes.
USM just seem to have a little bit of an advantage here against LSU-S as they are struggling really hard to maybe A, find this opening pick, and B, capitalize on it.
Yes, and if you look up into the top right now, you can see that USM has 4 ults in this next fight, and this is going to be a grab coming down with a symmetrical ult, but
trying to delay this the Baptiste ult as they will grab the Bastion through it. Kiriko ult's also going to come out trying to just burn everything they have to get through this first chokehold, but it won't be able to. You won't be able to do anything. USM will find A, pick, and B, just be able to completely shut it down. The ult from the Baptiste is going to come out. Baptiste Bastion, sorry.
It is going to be saved by the, I think the Immortality field just saved them.
Possibly, but Blizzard's still available. This could be really, really good for LSU-S as maybe able to take a lot off on this as Sigma will use ult, pull up a couple players, but Spellsmith will be able to just grab his ult very early as he will get locked off. USM should not be able to get out of this alive, but it seems like they will be able to. USM holding this down for over 2 minutes now.
This is just great, man. These ults are coming through, but I mean,
Peek it, Spellsmith. Sigma's gonna go grab 2. And Spellsmith gonna grab the Sigma with a beautiful headshot. And it's just gonna completely clean up the rest.
This is gonna be a wipe once again from USM.
With 50 seconds left, LSU-S have to make this happen right now. Maybe only one more team fight left, possibly 2 if they respawn fast enough, but there is no telling what might happen.
I think there's only 1 fight left. And
There's going to be only 1 fight left for sure.
I think USM's doing a really good job at
just completely
melted it.
Wow. Gonna rush in, try to find some space, but they won't be able to do much of anything as they'll get pushed back. The Blizzard gonna get used a little too far ahead, trying to back her up into it. If you'll get able to TP out across, and USM will lose a couple players, but with 18 seconds left, they still have a chance of holding this. Not letting them do much of anything. Devastate gonna be all alone. Seeking Peekin not far behind, but they will be on the point, and it will be Seeking Peekin all that's left, and he will get picked off with 5 seconds left. They are gonna get it, I believe, unless the grab's gonna come out. Will they be able to capitalize off this? USM needing so much right now, keeping this in overtime. Lex gonna find his. The Bastion ult's gonna come out. Bash Sigma gonna fall as well. Gonna fall. USM, the chance to hold it, they will. USM with a beautiful retake. They're able to hold down that first round.
That is crazy.
In hybrid on that defense, not even letting them take the point, Jason.
Did you see that?
That was beautiful.
Did you see what happened?
That was beautiful.
They grabbed.
Yes.
And then he Bastion ult from across the map.
He literally just spawned in.
He flew across the map on the 3D thing.
Yes.
And got 2 picks with it.
I mean, that's just impressive, Jason. That's just truly
across
impressive.
the map.
Wow.
Just right off spawn, just across the map. And they just ended up winning the team fight right there. It's 3 of them. I didn't think they could get that.
They get to switch more to a brawl comp here with the Symmetra TP. And I don't think they'll switch up too much, but I do think USM have the advantage and have this momentum going in. And all they really have to do is touch this point right now. Right? Am I correct in that statement?
They just need to capture. They need to capture the first tick. So it's...
Yes.
So
okay.
They just need to get the first tick, and they
ignore who I'm talking to. I'm currently talking to our Overwatch specialist who we have on standby in case I messed anything up.
So if you see they got 60% on there, I think they just need to get past 60%.
Yeah. So it's going to come down to LSU-S just holding down this first point. This round could be over extremely quickly. If if USM can find this first team fight, this could be it.
Yeah, it could be it. Right up. If they win this first team fight, it should be it because the walk is very long. Okay, the match is gonna be paused for a second. I'm not sure.
I'm not exactly sure what goes
What's
on.
waiting? Yeah, what we're
Not exactly
waiting
sure
on,
what
but-
happened, but we will see in a second.
Oh, I mean, U7 is playing really well. I think they're doing a really good job. What? What happened?
I don't know.
Talking about teabagging now? But I think USM is doing a really good job at like, I think after they get one pick, they just dive on it, and I think that's really good to follow up on your kills
Sure.
and like get the rest of the team down too.
USM a little confused on why the pause came out, and it seems that actually I won't say anything. There may be a little bit of
BM.
some BM happening from USM's side. We're trying to figure that out from our side as of right now.
Not sure who was-
Talking to the player in question for the BM.
But I don't even know because I like to spam crouch to
I did
dodge
too.
shots.
That's what you do. I
But-
think that crouch is one of the most important keybinds in the entire game of Overwatch. So I'm excited to see how that works.
I'm not sure what's
up?
going on.
Oh. There you go, goat. Yep, there you go, Kingston.
So I'm not sure how they're gonna.
I'm not exactly sure what you
solve
do to
this.
solve
Yeah.
BM. I mean,
I
at the end of the
it
day,
happens in any game.
I was about to say, at the end of the day, a game's a game. You know, people are gonna do it. Teabag on point.
I kind of hate how soft people are.
Just super intrigued.
Okay.
We are gonna take a second. We'll bring this to an intermission as we try to figure out what is going on. Just give us one second. I think everything is good. We figured everything out. We're feeling good. We're feeling better. We're gonna get back into Kings Row, round number 2. As I'm gonna type R, and we are gonna head right back into it. The pause will be lifting as of right now, and we're getting right back into the game. LSU-S gonna be down a good little bit going into this defensive half, and now the attack of USM has to be the strongest it's ever been. And let's see how they do it. They're gonna be going straight on in. The instant TP up to the top point. They're going to be going in for this gunfight. Lots of turrets going to be coming out as USM feeling their aim a little bit after these past couple of rounds. Going to be doing a lot of damage to the Bastion, to a bunch of players. That's going to be the Bastion taken down. Nice. Zarya going to go down as well.
It looks like
Baptiste is going to get Israel, and that's going to be it. USM have won that round, won that map, won Kings Row extremely quickly. That's going to be a quick 2-0 attack and defense. And Dakota, play of the game. Let's see how he did here.
Is this a grab at the end? Oh, this is the grab. Oh, you didn't even grab here. He's just kind of going crazy. Yeah, sorry for the intermission, but
yeah, intermission for 10 seconds of the round.
USM's just gonna take that one really easy, just winning the first fight, grabbing the point.
Huh? Yes, it's a best of 5. It's a best of 5. So USM now going to be on series point. Jason, as
no, not Saravasa.
Not Saravasa. No, not Saravasa.
I hate Flashpoint.
All right, New Junk City is going to be the next
Junk City.
map.
That's even worse than Saravasa. That's even worse.
LSU-S maybe have some things that they got written down, ready for the game plan here, ready for this reverse sweep on USM, as we're going to be getting into it very, very soon. I think it might take a second, not 100% sure. Do you not like Flashpoint, Jason?
I don't like Flashpoint. New Junk City is also really bad of a map. Saravasa is also really bad, but
I think Flashpoint is just bad. So
I think everything in Flashpoint is bad, but New Junk City is definitely worse than Saravasa.
Do you think New Junk City is the worst out of all the Flashpoint maps?
Probably. This map is horrendous.
Yeah.
To play in and to watch. Sure. So I'm not excited for this.
Sure.
But we're gonna go into it. Hopefully, the win here. I'm not sure how this is gonna play out.
That was me, idiot. That was me.
Yeah, we're ready whenever.
Yeah, I like to. There's just a lot going on right now, guys. We were not expecting a pause. With only 20 minutes until 7 o'clock for us Central Time. That means only 30 minutes. 50-ish minutes, sorry, bad math. 50-ish minutes before League of Legends is to play.
Stay tuned.
So it's gonna be a fun time. Super excited for it.
League of Legends.
League of Legends. We forgot to tell everyone. We're not gonna be on the League of Legends cast. You're gonna be joined by the great and wonderful Miss Kingsley and Miss Emily. They do great things, Jason.
Yes.
They're goats.
Yeah, they love League.
They do love League. I feel so bad for them.
They beg me to play League. No thank you.
Also, right before we switch over to those guys, you'll see me interviewing one of the League players. I like interviewing.
Yes.
I've learned. Fun.
Special interview going in.
Special interview with Jason, the League player. Oh.
With me. If I was on the League team, we'd be 0-7. 0-7. They just target me. Every time they watch our VOD, they just target me. I'm the weakest link.
Yeah, because you're the weakest link. That makes sense. They would just throw you top lane and say, "Good luck, have fun."
But then after one season, I'll be the GOAT. Nothing new.
Fair enough.
Learn the game easy. Oh
yeah.
Subbing?
They are going to be making a sub swap out. Not exactly sure.
It's like Shreveport is going to go for a little bit of subs here.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm not exactly sure who they're going to be swapping in or who they're going to be swapping out.
I think they just swapped in Ask the Girls.
Yeah, we'll see in just a second. Let me see. I'm checking something. think, man. I don't know exactly what would.
What are you looking forward to seeing in New Junk City? I think they're just gonna run with their regular comp.
Yeah, they're just gonna run the Zarya Bastion Symmetric.
But
yeah, we're entering the game. I didn't even see you guys switched up. It happened so fast.
I'm actually not sure what's good.
Yes, we are ready. As USM heading into New Junk City on the flashpoint, looking for a 3-0 sweep. Will they be able to get it? Let's take a look, Jason.
This map is so ugly too.
Jason, it's been a strong night for USM.
Yes.
Specifically the Academy team. They've been looking really, really good.
Extremely well.
They're looking great, man. Looking real good.
Team fights are there.
Yes. Team play in general is there.
Team play in general.
They're looking really, really good, and it will be kind of the same thing. You know, switching out that May instead of playing the Symmetra. It's the only difference that I really see is USM.
This is what I wanted to see. I want to see the May Bastion.
I'm excited to see how they're going to play this one out. As yeah,
for Shreveport, they got Sojourn.
Sojourn and Soldier. And Moira.
I like to see the Sojourn.
I wonder how the Moira is going to play into this comp, and will they be a lot more damage heavy?
It looks like this. They got a Sojourn and Soldier. And the Zarya now.
Yes,
so
and the Zarya.
A lot of damage on the board.
Yeah. Excited to see this, Jason. I truly think USM can bring this one home with a quick 3-0 as they get into this first team fight. Going to be across the way from each other as they're going to just dive right on down into the point. That's Dakota just going to be in there. Sojourn going to be going down on low HP extremely quickly as they're just going to keep pushing up, looking for this early team fight. Dakota looking behind him, not knowing his Bastion teammate is there, and they're going to be sending out a lot of damage. A lot of players are going to be super low. Leximp is going to be the first to get past or get taken down as Zarya not going to be with their team, and they're going to have to keep backing up, waiting for the Zarya to come here, looking for May, but Spellsmith will get taken down extremely quickly. Finds a nice trade, but will get traded out as well, but the Zarya of Dakota going to be all alone on 79 HP and has to try to back up, won't be able to get out, and it will be
Shreveport winning the first fight.
Hey, they look much, much better in this flashpoint, so I'm super, super, super excited to see what's going on.
So, I mean, Shreveport making some adaptations here. It's so far going good. They won the first fight, and they're going to get the first point, too.
Yeah, a lot of damage going to come out. Starkey left the game. RIP Starkey.
Starkey's done coaching.
Starkey said, hey, GG, go next. That's what he said.
USM next fight here.
Having really good trades here right now with this LSU-S Shreveport, or sorry, LSU Shreveport team. Lots of damage coming out both ways, but that ultimate from the Moira. Wolfpack 2, that's Lex Tempest and Seek if he can, both getting taken down. Looking for a third. The Soldier going to be 1 HP. Will get away with his life, though, as Spellsmith will fall as well. Flashpoint, just not exactly what USM are looking for right now, as they will get another clean sweep of USM on 88%, and USM will not be able to retake this in time.
Yeah, I think it's time to just regroup and rotate now.
Just play for next. You play for next.
There's no time left on this flashpoint. Shreveport going to grab the first flashpoint, going to make it 1-0. They do need three captures to get this win. Well, you look up on the board, I mean, USM has 5 ults coming up.
Yeah, they look really ready for this next team fight, as they're already going to be on the rotation. Insta ult coming out for the Bastion. Going to try to clear some areas. He's just going to put it down on that top as Seam is going to fly on in. Specifically Spellsmith, as he's going to wall ride on out, but a lot of damage getting taken to the Zarya on the low ground. I'm sorry, the May on the low ground. And she will now be down there all alone pretty much. Have to back up, but the grab going to come out with nothing able to do it. And it's going to grab 1, 2 players of USM. So much damage coming out. Devastate all alone, and they're going to lose yet another team fight. USM cannot find anything for themselves right now.
Yes. I mean, you saw there was 2 grabs there from both teams, and Shreveport just came in on top. And Soldier's on fire, Sojourn's on fire. I mean, everybody's on fire for them.
Everybody's just doing great over there. Everyone is just doing grand.
That's going to be the first. They're going to capture that point, and they're going to be 40% in before USM is going to make it back. This is why I don't like Flashpoint. You just get so much percentage.
Yeah.
If you just win the first point.
That's true. That is true.
It's really hard to come back.
Trying to find the first pick, the thing that's been winning them most of their engagements, being that first pick. As they head into this next team fight, they have to try and grab a little bit of this point and get on it before too long. As they're going to use the... Lucio will get out on the site fast as Devastate, Seeking Peeking, going to find 1, 2, 3. Devastate going to fall, but Dakota with a nice refrag. And they're going to take that point extremely quickly. As Seeking Peeking will finish it out, kill the Sojourn. That's a team kill, and now USM having control of this point. What's up, Jason?
On 90% now, but USM has full control of this point now. They just need to hold this point, win a couple fights, and then take this one. Still have quite a bit of ults from USM. They didn't use that much. They just used the Lucio to get in there.
Yeah, they only popped Luce, and then they also got the Bastion back.
So I want to see them look for some ults to win this next fight because they need this one.
Yeah. Seems like maybe LSU-S a little confused on what they want to do. IGLing a little bit, trying to get that game plan underway, and they have found what they want to do, going up on that right side as USM now in this big team fight. Lots of engagements coming out as Cesario will get to low HP on the side of USM. Insta heals coming out though, so now USM trying to capitalize on that, get in, take some space while they're at it, but it will be Spellsmith to fall while trying to take it. I believe the grab was part of the plan, but it was not. Did not work out for them.
Yeah, the grab can only get 1 kill.
Well, as USM have brought this all the way back, now have 90% of their own, plus extra, as the wall is going to come out. It will block a lot of the players, and they're going to come out as, like Semus and Dakota both fall. Everyone's going to fall, so you can peek in as well. All that's left is Devastated. He'll just get beamed by the
99%.
USM.
Going to recapture on the last single percentage, and they're going to get the point. Now it's going to be 2-0.
Fortunate. 2-0 now, as you said, Jason, and now USM. A lot of pressure on their shoulders as they have to hit this next flashpoint with the utmost confidence, with the utmost gun skill, heading into it.
They still have 2 ults here. I want to see them use these ults. I mean, it's like no point in holding on to it in Overwatch because they're going to get it back so fast.
Sure.
They need this point. They're going to be here first because Streetport's going to be looking to retake the point.
You know, against the ults that USM have up, though, it's going to be kind of difficult. The only thing they really have going for them is this Kusune rush. But with the Bastion ult coming out, it'll drop a lot onto a lot of these players. It won't hit on many of them, but the... Oh my goodness, what is going on, really?
The Kiriko ult is going to get walled off. The Baptiste ult, it's not going to get much use either.
USM have to hold this down. Moira ult's going to come out, need to take it out, but they won't be able to before it gets Lex. Lex will fall, and USM going to get rotated behind on. The grab going to come out. It will find 1, maybe, and it will. Almost 2 as he'll get taken down. Dakota going to find that refrag, though. Sojourn going to be the only one left on site. Trying to find this kill. Sojourn 1 HP. Dakota will find it. Will get grabbed out. Has to kill the Moira as well, but now the Soldier going to be there. Dakota all alone with 0 HP remaining, actually. And they will have control of the point now with USM on the retake, trying to come back.
Hey, but that's okay because they got 65% in before they died.
Yes.
And now they're going to be able to regroup around the same time Shreveport is. And they do have a Lucio going into this next team fight. But on the other side, Shreveport, they have a grab. Let's see what they can do with this grab that they have. I mean, USM trying to find a way in.
Yeah, need this first pick to try to find, like you said, Jason, a way in.
Looking to group near towards the left, maybe even take the high ground.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely correct, Jason. Take that high ground, get up above them, make them look up, as USM will do exactly that, doing a lot of damage to these people. The grab will come out, and it's going to leave USM in a vulnerable spot, leave Dakota in a vulnerable spot as well. Devastate will find 1, Spellsmith will find another, Devastate finding 2. USM looking really good here in this team fight. Going to be up 3 kills, 4 kills now, and that's Kiriko going down. And it will only be the Moira left alive as she runs away, and USM maybe finally finding a point here. As long as they're able to hold up against the switch, it's in the Hammond.
I mean, this is a great response by Spellsmith. As soon as the graph came out, the Lucio came out.
Insta Lucio.
And, I mean, that just overturned the fight, and they just ended up winning, getting 4 picks even, and capturing this point. Now it's going to be 1-2.
As LSU-S will go insta-rotate to the new flashpoint instead of trying to fight for the old. They will be up a flashpoint, so that does make the most amount of sense, as they will be rotating as well. last flashpoint potentially of this map if LSU-S is able to grab it.
Yes, and I mean LSU, they have ults charging up. Like more ults been really good this game. Seeing them get like 2-3 picks with it. So
Moira ult will be available. We have seen that the Moira ult has been a little bit of a deviance for USM as they've been.
It's been really good.
Getting dropped quite a bit from it. And here it is. Speaking of which, Seek and Peekin not going to be able to do much. He'll be able to get memed a little bit. It will find Spellspit, some good tracking from him as USM need to try to find this kill. Kinman, sorry, will find one. But the wall not going to come up in time. It will find Seek and Peekin. Devastate finds one, finds two, has to find another if he wants this point, but it's going to be really hard as Dakota falls, and so will he.
Yes.
It'll be LSU-S finding the point, finding Flashpoint, and now USM needs to try to get this point back, regroup, regain, and you have to win this point in order to stay in this game.
I mean, they still have a grab and a Bastion ult coming up right now, so this next team fight could be favored towards USM if they use these ults correctly. And I also have a Baptiste wall, so they need to get in here with a combo ults possibly. Here we go, 4 people right here. Grab.
That's a huge grab for USM as they just need to do as much damage as possible. I believe that another ult was popped, if I'm not mistaken. Never mind, I lied. The healing's going to come out, and Dakota getting super low, but Seek and Peekin finding a headshot on the Kiriko. Needs to find the Lun on the left. We'll find one, we'll find two, finds three now for USM as one will be in the back line, shooting at the Bastion. They'll turn around. Dakota will find that one as well. USM sweeping it out. A great grab by Dakota. So he'll be able to lead his team to victory right there, Jason.
Yes, this is a great ult. The bat wall was there too. I mean, to increase the damage. And they just won that team fight fairly easy.
But now comes the hard part. You must hold against a strong retake from LSU-S. We've seen them retake it before, and they look really good on it. USM needs to keep building up as much as they can on this percentage, or this could be really bad for them. They're going to be in a little bit of a tight spot, though, as the Bastion ult comes out, and it will do a little bit of damage. There's going to be some massive kill onto the soldiers. He will not be able to burn any more ults.
Here's the grab, though, but they're going to wall them off.
It's a great wall, as well as a huge use of the Spotify switch. Lucio ult.
The Spotify switch.
Spotify switch.
Lucio is great. I mean, that's just going to stop them in their tracks. I mean,
well, but Seek and Peekin a little out of position as he walls up again. That's going to be really hard. Now USM had to hold this as we'll be in the back line is the Zarya. So much damage coming out as both the supports will fall. USM in a terrible spot. Devastate's going to fall as well at 99%. I don't know if they'll be able to get back in time. A huge May ult, though, as they'll be able to stop one. Dakota has to find these kills. We'll be able to burn through it. USM could win this. He has to win one more, but he'll not able to capitalize. So very close.
Not going to be back in time. Just touch.
Oh my god.
Have to kind of touch on this.
Oh my gosh.
USM
all the way to the
have to get back as soon as possible.
They can touch. They can touch.
They can touch. Get on that point, Mr. Spellsmith, and stay alive. It's going to be really hard as he won't be able to, but they'll be on the point anyway. Holding this down. The Moira ult's going to come out. It's going to get 3 players of USM are going to fall, and USM with the May. She'll get beamed as soon as she comes out, and there it is. Is this only Dakota left? The hero play. Will he be able to do it? And it's not looking great for him as he'll fall. USM losing Flashpoint.
It's just going to be 3-1 loss. Tough one. Came down to the wire, 1v1.
Dakota just needed to win that last one. If he had any more HP, I think it's winnable for him. And it's going to be a great time for LSU-S, as it will be the Moira grabbing play of the game.
I feel like the Moira was playing really well.
Really
the ults were just going crazy for her.
No, she was doing really well in these ults.
Look at this.
Being able to do so very much. Watching comp Overwatch makes me want to go play Overwatch until I play Overwatch. and then I don't want to play anymore.
And then it's just a sad day after.
And then I just don't I don't even want to play games anymore after I play Overwatch. And
I don't know, because playing comp Overwatch and having random teammates is just like, it's just awful.
We should find a 5-stack of Overwatch players.
Man, we could
and we should
very
just
easily find one.
Let's get Clay, me, you, right? Let's get Stinks.
Stinks
or
does not
Lobster.
play
Lobster. Let's get
Overwatch.
Lobster.
Lobster plays Overwatch. Yeah.
And then let's get who's the last player? Let's get Mosey. Let's get Mike.
Music and
Let's
some
get Mike.
Overwatch.
That's gonna be our 5-stack, bro. We go crazy.
I think Music's a little too high rank for us.
No, Mike's like plat right now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
nice.
he's good. He's good. He's locked. He's locked.
Looks like the next map might be Colosseum.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
But
that.
yeah, that was a heartbreaking defeat.
Yeah.
I mean, the points were kind of close. The first one was not that close,
No,
but the
I think-
other 3 points were like 90 to like 99.
Yeah.
That was like really close.
I think USM just losing a lot of pivotal moments. You know,
Yeah.
you use ults, you hold ults for a little too long, and it could cause a little bit of a delay. As you know, USM maybe just not exactly looking for what they got. And we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Don't really know if we have 5 minutes to spare, but we'll try.
Get a little break in.
USM will be back in just a moment.
A bit of an intermission.
I really hope they switched. Not to be kind of awkward. I think it's kind of awkward. It's still kind of awkward. Have they switched? Cool. Sick.
on.
Oh, and your liquid's
Welcome
on.
back.
We're going into the game. It's gonna be
Palacio.
on push.
Oh,
What else did you
I didn't
think?
realize it was push.
What else did you think it was gonna be,
I
Jason?
thought it was a different map.
Oh my
I thought it was the
gosh.
one- Is it Iliad? I don't know. It's the one where like. It's the one with the statues and stuff.
Oh, the one with statues, Jason. That's what
Like
you're
the
giving me.
Greece one.
Oh, he's talking about Ilias. You're right. He's talking about round 2 of Ilias. Huh?
Yeah, I'm the goat. Don't question me, bro. Don't question
Yeah,
me.
no, you're not. No, you're wrong. Hey, W Coliseum.
God,
For
look at
real.
this Coliseum. Coliseum.
USM gonna be going into possibly the final map of the series.
they
Is they're
are
gonna
on
be
the match
down, or sorry, up right now, 2-1. They're gonna stick with the same comp they've been running the whole time. I actually, you know what?
Except
I'm
with
gonna
the
say
May.
it. I think Seeking Beacon's better off on the Symmetra. I think they were doing more on the Symmetra than they are on the Meh.
I think
And
yeah.
I think the wall, the ultimate wall, is helping them a lot more than May wall is.
Yeah, and I think the damage is there when they have Symmetra too. I feel like when they have May, there's the damage is not there. But also, Shreveport gonna be on the same exact comp they just ran.
Yes, which worked for them. So yes,
Yes,
stick to that.
yes, stick to
100%. It's a good play.
Very mobile comp they have.
Yes, USM gonna be taking the first engagement here on this middle ground as we're gonna be heading into it.
Yep.
USM.
Straight into it. I mean, look at this.
Push, possibly the longest game mode in the game.
Yeah, 10 minutes long.
Around.
Oh my god.
Depends on how much you can do. As USM will get the first type of push out.
Good go.
Zarya gonna be 1 HP and she will
alone.
fall. Devastate gonna be calling that, saying let's fall. Devastate with a nasty shot. That's gonna take down the Sojourn. She's gonna be a little out of position as Seeking Beacon gonna be missing a few shots on the squishies here with the right click and USM. Nice headshot. USM pushing up this bot a good bit. Already gonna be up about 25 meters before it probably gets touched again and maybe even more than that.
They're pushing
Hey,
it pretty far. I mean,
shout out to them, I guess. Didn't realize they'd push it that far. USM needing to find another pick here if they want to keep pushing this bot because they are so, like, just in a terrible spot. You know, you got that low ground. You got everybody shooting down at you. USM
Yeah.
able to lose this very quickly.
you have a Lucio
As they will
ult
call
up
out a good bit. Zarya going to be low HP, but Spellsmith will be the first to fall. That's going to be the support getting taken down. That's going to be another support as well as
see the replay.
Lively will take down 2 with the burn. Make that 3. Dakota's going to fall as well. Devastate falling to Kinman. As they're going to be pushing the robot back. USM, 51 meters isn't too terribly bad for a first push.
Yeah, it's not. It's actually really good since they also use 2 ults.
Yeah,
And USM has their ults building up, so I mean, they could come back real strong and get this robot instantly back.
gonna look really good if USM can hold this one out for a little bit longer. Looking to try to get into its.
Here we go, the Bastion ult coming out.
I'm cool with this Bastion ult. I think it's gonna be a
They're gonna
good
grab,
time.
maybe. Get this
Do a little bit of damage. The Zarya will fall off the May wall, off the Bastion ult. We'll find the Moira as well. Dakota looking really good. Dakota gonna be on low HP though. As for the hills, they're gonna be a clean sweep.
Clean.
Dakota, Seek, and Peek, and Devastate, the 3-star players we've been seeing on their respective roles,
That was
doing
just
really well.
clean. Maywall, the Zarya off.
That was
Just
good.
Bastion on him to no HP and then just
That was
finish him
really
off.
good. Hey, shout out USM. Shout out
They did a really
USM.
good job at soloing these fights. I mean, the May.
Maybe the play. Hey, maybe I was wrong.
It's
You know what?
coming out right now.
Hey, you know what? That's on me. Oh,
But Tempest,
Lex just was so out of position, was not pushing with the bot at all, as now they'll be in a pinch. Sig going to be on low HP as he switches off from Zarya. Now USM needing to try to find this. As Grab will come out, but though with a rush, Spellsmith will fall, though. That's the Sojourn taking her out. Dakota's going to die, and so will Seek and Peekin. Sorry.
This is great reactions from the
Agreed.
Kiriko.
Yeah, I think the Sigma switch was really good for them.
I'm pretty sure the immune saved the Sigma.
I think the immune from our BAP would have maybe saved our team from that fight right there. Just a little out of
Yeah, but he
position.
got picked up.
Yeah, that's just
Very
really unfortunate. USM gonna be holding this choke point yet again. Not using the high ground to their advantage as much as they should be, but Devastate sees that, decides to go ahead and switch off to it. As now USM playing to their advantage, making the enemies look up while they look down. easier to trace that way.
They even have someone touch though. I mean, they're just gonna push under them if they just let them.
Yeah, I mean, this robot is just gonna keep moving if USM don't move from the spot. You can just honestly go right underneath them as they go for a reload, and they will. USM hoping not to see 9 this point. 4 players will be on it. Only 1 on the contest. Gonna dive on down. The Blizzard's gonna get popped. A lot of damage coming out. Gonna do really well. Sojourn gonna fall. Seeking Lex and Devastate all gonna find their own. Moira 1 HP. She'll get bound as well, and that's everyone. Gonna get taken down. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Blizzard.
That was a great ult, and the wall to keep him into the ult.
That's just clean. That's just clean.
Just textbook.
Hey.
I mean, what can I say?
I don't know. I think Seeking Peekin might have wrote the May handbook after that play.
I think he heard you.
He might have wrote that.
He heard you.
Why did he say that?
He heard you talking about him in his May.
No, yeah, he was like, hey, can't have that no more.
Symmetra better? No.
No, she's not. I'm better. That's what he said.
that's exactly what he said.
That's what he said. I'm better.
I'm better.
Hinman gonna be on so low HP.
Let's see if the back comes out. Ooh.
Devastate. Possibly with the
Get him off the stairs.
Nothing's gonna come of that. They're gonna have to push on out. Dakota gonna find 2 big kills for him. Dakota, I'm gonna say it, star player tonight. Yeah, possibly even the MVP of the night so far. He is looking great out there.
He's on fire.
As the Sojourn's gonna fall, Dakota's gonna keep feeding quite a bit.
Just burn the Sojourn. I mean, he has the grab up too. Let's see what he does with this.
The visor is gonna be super, super, super important here.
As the
rush is gonna come out. Will the visor be popped as well?
Yes, it will.
It will, as it's also the Sigma ult will push them up. But Spellsmith will find the Soldier before he's able to do much of anything. With it, Devastate will fall to 4 players of LSU-S. So much damage coming out. Spellsmith coming out so much damage on that Lucio. Juggling up off that wall. The gel is going to come out. Sig's going to be 1 HP, but they won't find the Sojourn. Sig's going to burn his suck. USM now still pushing in. Devastate a little out. Dakota finding another pick. That's going to be on. Another one. Heals are going to come out for our boy here on the Zarya.
They did a really good job avoiding that Kiriko's visor. And they have a Mayold up here too. This could be big.
So much damage being eaten right now from all players. Sig's going to be the call. He's going to use everything. The ult's going to come out. Lucio will maybe in the back pocket. A Seeking Peekin will fall. That's so unfortunate. He got a little too active. As Devastate will find his. Going up in his ult. Just trying to get out of position, but Dakota will just beam him off of it. He will fall. We'll use the rush as they will use Spotify Premium.
This will win. This could be a win. This could be a win.
Finding the first. Can they find the Kiriko? And they will. Devastate finding 2. Will he keep feeding here? He can keep pushing. He'll find the Moira as well. Devastate with 3. Will he find the other one? Ball's going to be in the back line. So much damage going out to him, though, as he's trying to get them off the site.
Oh, he's very low. The immortality is going to save him.
Has to pull out. Turret won't be able to do much of anything. And Seeking Peekin will find his. Whole team will be back. Can he grab some heals? That's all he's asking for.
I mean, he's begging for. I mean, but they're just gonna keep fighting. I mean, Dakota's gonna make it back now. Bastion's gonna try to get an ult down.
I'm fine with this ult here from him. As he will find 1. That's huge for them. Devastate will go down. No heals for him as he was on 25 HP for a long time. Spotify Premium will get popped for LSU-S. Ball will be low HP, trying to circle this as much as possible, as needs the mercy kill here. And he will find it, hopefully. No, he won't. Bad tracking at the very end there. Grab will come out a little bit early, I will say. Soldier needs 1 HP. Can he do enough? He won't. Dakota, everyone fall. And you know what? I'm going to say it, Jason. Don't think they fall there if Devastate gets some heals. They lost a player too early to something that's so textbook, and I think it might have cost them that team fight.
I thought the first pick on the Moore was nice.
It was beautiful.
But I mean, you gotta just heal your DPS up. I mean, the DPS is there. They need to do the damage for you to be able to get the kills. But it's not bad since USM pushed it all the way to 131 with a minute left, with a minute 40 left. I mean, they can just hold.
Oh, but the mines are gonna come out. So many people are gonna get fallen on those. There's a lot of damage coming out. This ball might have been the best choice ever. He will be doing all the damage in the back line. He will get crabbed out, though. A 1 HP will fall. Seeking Peekin finding that kill. Now USM on the up and up as the rest comes out, but Spotify Premium will get popped as well. Devastate finding another one.
Spotify Premium.
I don't know what it's actually called. Break it down.
Break it down, yeah.
Yeah,
It's called
break it down. Oh, beat, yeah, that's what it's called. Thank you, Overwatch expert. It's called Spotify Premium, okay. It's called. USM, holding this point so very well. Except for the fact that Seek and Peekin is going to fall. The nice refrag, though. Devastate's going to find that one. On the far side, the ball will be in the back line. Devastate will fall as well. It seems that USM are losing all of the ground they just got on the far side. So many people. Spellsmith will fall. Baptiste also going to fall as well.
It's going to be a regroup.
Wow. USM right on the edge of winning this map, and it's going to get pushed all the way back into their line.
Wait, with 30 seconds left, they just need a win. They just need a win.
That is true. They just got to win a few more fights.
Yeah, they just got to win with time. They don't need
maybe
to push
even well, actually, I take that back. They just need to win this fight, and they're good. They're done. All the pressure on LSU-S right now.
And with the ults coming up, I mean, we have a Grav and a Mayo coming up, and a Bastion ult. Let's see what they do here.
USM taking a lot of damage over there.
They just need to use all of their ults.
Yes, agreed. Just no one needs to die. Mines are going to come out. As speaking of which, 2 players die. Lex, Tempest, Seek and Peekin are both going to get taken out. Devastate going to find a refrag, but it won't be for much. Is Dakota going to be doing really well? He's going to get the grab out, but no one's going to be able to capitalize on it. Dakota finding another kill.
I wish they would do the Grav and the Bastion ult.
They're trying to get it done, but it's going to be hard. Now that your supports are gone, you either get in their face or you get out. And it will be the getting in the face. As USM still trying to hold down this point with everything in them. Overtime has started. 2 big kills. That's going to be huge for USM as they're going to bomb off. Devastate's going to find his. Oh, that's going to happen. USM
just stop
taking it all the way. 3-1.
GG.
USM looked great there. Sarko, I need you to go get your team ready for an excellent time. Will you please step away from the cast so we can close it out? What? Will you please step away from the cast? Thank you very much.
Look at the play of the game, Devastate. This was crazy from Devastate here. The fact that he got 3.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. 100%. 100%. USM gonna be in the playoffs. Gonna be in the playoffs now as we are gonna head into League of Legends. And we'll be back in just a moment.
Stay tuned for some League of Legends.
Everyone, we are back with League of Legends. Awesome Overwatch 2 Academy team game just happened. So now we're switching over to the Premier Varsity players. Man, it's going to be a good time. I'm very, very, very excited for it. I'm joined by the great Spencer. Spencer, how are you doing? What's your name? And what lane do you play?
I'm great. I am the mid laner for the League of Legends team. My name is Spencer Barbier. In-game name is Gehi.
Okay, hey, you found a way to pronounce it.
I found a way to pronounce it.
Hey, I like it. I respect it. So Spencer, just got a question for you, my man. Number one, how have you and your team improved over this whole semester, over this whole season? I know you guys only had 1 month of play, going into play or in your regular season. So how much have you guys improved in that?
I think we've really done most of our improvement in the last 2 weeks. We haven't really had much competition, so it's been kind of hard to improve in our games. So we're kind of just breathing over everyone, and if I'm playing with my eyes closed, I'm not really learning.
Hey, good comms. I gotta respect it. Good comms.
But I think what we've really improved on is mental. And so we had one game where we lost a game. And then we came back and won the series.
Awesome.
So that's the old us would have been able to do that.
Awesome. Yeah. And I just got one more question for you, my man. How confident are you and your team tonight whenever it comes to this game? I know it's a playoff match. It's your first playoff match of this season. So how confident are you guys going into this one?
I think it's going to be a 2-0.
Okay. Hey, timestamps.
They're going to destroy us.
Oh, just real quick.
Yeah.
Give me some timestamps. What times are we thinking? You thinking like 20 minutes?
Oh, it's going to be long games.
Long games?
Yeah, we're not disciplined enough to close these out quickly. But we're going to win.
I thought you said you're going to lose.
Nice.
Nah, that's a joke.
Hate you, Spencer. I hate you so much, man. So thank you very much for joining me, Spencer. It was really nice talking to you, man. I'm very excited to see you guys play.
Yeah.
I'll be transitioning over to the casters now.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh wait, my mic's not on. It's muted. It's muted still. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Welcome back. League of Legends playoffs tonight.
Yeah.
First, before we get into it, gotta thank our sponsors: Coca-Cola, ViewSonic, Fit Gamer, Red Stick Sports, and Fast Signs.
Yippee. Let's
Yes,
go.
yippee.
Yippee.
Ready for League tonight.
I'm excited. This is my first.
Oh, by Blue Light. I thought I said that, but I did not.
I thought you did.
It's because it wasn't on the wall, guys. No, he's giving me an L.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
League of Legends.
League of
Excited?
Legends. I'm so excited to see our team pop off in the playoffs.
Definitely. I was looking at like the rankings for the playoffs, and I think we're number 2, even though we're 7-0. But the team that's number 1 didn't lose like a single time, so that's why they're like. Well,
we didn't lose a single time either.
they didn't lose a map.
Oh,
That's why they're
I
number
see.
1. We've lost, I think, 2 or 3 maps.
Okay.
So this is very fun. I'm excited.
And we
for
are
this.
going against.
Widener University.
Yes, Widener University.
Widener University.
Do you know, since you looked at the thingy, do you know what number they are? Like what seed they are?
27.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I might be lying.
Okay, that's fair. We'll see. Well,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. Any predictions?
I think we're gonna do really good tonight.
I also think we're gonna do really good. Based on we do good every single time that we've
Yes.
seen them play. Like
Yes.
all the objectives, 2-0 games, just.
And Aaron's not here casting, so we're gonna
Oh.
win the first map.
Oh, is that like a thing?
Do you not like
The
last
Aaron
game?
curse.
Yeah, like when we did that 4-man cast and Aaron was sitting here, they lost the first round.
Okay.
And apparently, whenever Aaron was casting League before, they also lost the first map.
Okay, the Aaron curse.
It's like an Aaron curse. I don't know.
the Aaron curse.
Yeah. So how was your day?
I was just about to say, aside from League of Legends, how was your day? Mine has been good. I woke up, went to math class, then I came in here and I took a nap in that chair that you're sitting in right there.
I did not know you were in here at all.
I had the chair turned around. I was snoozing.
I thought it was funny because like we all walked in here, like literally everyone walked in around the same time, and I was kind of like, "Where's Kingsley?"
No, because I heard your voice and it like
Woke
I was
you
like,
up?
Yeah, it didn't wake me up, but I was like, okay, I think it's time for me to like get up and go talk to everybody now. Like people have arrived.
People
I
are around.
I was literally I was like napping from like 11 and I think that was like 2 when you guys got in here. I was like, okay, it's time to wake up. And honestly, I'm still tired.
I had no classes today.
No?
All of my classes got canceled.
My history class that I don't really go to that often anyways got canceled today.
Yeah. We have
Mr. Joel Webb.
Joel Webb.
Yeah.
I try to go to his classes. I do go to his classes. I think I missed one.
I feel like they don't really help me that much anyway, so I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had no classes. I slept in. And then I came in here because I was confused about something, and I came in here.
And we went to a thrift store.
We did. We went to the store.
With Jason.
Jason,
That
who
was
was
fun.
casting earlier.
Yes. And that was a quick fun outing.
It was. You got a new book.
Yes.
You got a brand new book.
Twilight for 50 cents. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but
I
it was 50 cents, so no harm, no foul, right?
I got halfway through the book, and then I was like, I kind of want to read something else. I mean, it's not like a bad book. Like a lot of people say Twilight is like really good, but it's not one of my favorites.
Yeah. Do people really say that Twilight's really good? Do they?
There's some people out there who'll be like, "Ooh, I love Twilight." And
I'm already
like,
reading a vampire book right now. That's kind of what, like, when I saw Twilight, I was like, well, maybe I have a theme going on here.
yeah.
Maybe I'll just read another vampire book. Yeah. So
Seems
that's like I'm trying to read more.
Seems like we're about to get into
reading is
a
good,
game.
guys. Yes, we are about to get in the game. Well, we're about to get into draft, not really into the game.
Yeah, the
but-
draft. I'm excited to see who they pick tonight.
Do you have any predictions?
I don't know. I don't know who Spencer's gonna play. I want to say Spencer play.
Maybe Oriana again. Heimerdinger. There's no way that's happening.
It will never happen.
Maybe
but
Oriana.
it's a wish.
Probably. What his main Cassidon? Is it Cassidon? I think.
Is it Cassidon?
I think it is Cassidon.
Spencer.
He can't hear us.
Nah.
He's in the void. I think it's Cassidon that he plays all the time.
I don't know. It like really depends on if they're first picking draft. If they're not first picking draft, they might just choose.
And we're probably gonna
something
see like
countering them.
Kaisa or Zaya from Vincent or Tristana. Those are like his three main champs that he plays.
Yeah, the last few times I've seen Vincent play, it's either Kaisa
or Zaya.
And then Shasha usually plays
I saw him playing
Khan.
Taric earlier.
Taric.
Yes, I
Taric's
saw
not
him.
a horrible champ.
When I walked past them earlier, I saw him playing Taric. I love playing Taric, and I used to play. No, you're good. As long as you don't move right in front of the camera.
Yeah, we're waiting like 10 minutes.
Okay.
They're still going lobby and stuff.
Okay.
To determine size selection because the book says that the higher seed picks it.
Okay.
But I don't know if they're gonna try to like argue that or not. So we're just
Okay.
waiting.
Okay.
Should we go into a little bit of an intermission if they have like quite a bit of wait? I mean, I'm fine. Like, no?
I say we can just talk it out.
Okay,
We
we'll
can
talk it out. We'll get all of our like meaningless little conversations out right
Yeah,
now
so-
before we
yeah.
get into the actual game.
Definitely.
Yeah. No, okay, but I saw him playing Taric earlier, and I actually really enjoy playing Taric. I used to play Taric a lot.
I think I remember you playing Taric.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pretty long time ago.
It was a very long time ago. I played it for a couple games when I was on the team last year.
Taric is not like the worst champion because he has a lot of healing abilities, more than any of the
So-
support characters.
That's true. So we might, well, other than like Soraka.
Soraka is a very
Yeah.
big one.
Soraka's
Unless
the
they build like
exception.
80 or AP. Which one is it?
Yeah, but you don't really see that often, I don't think.
It's mostly an ARAM. You see like a.
Well, yeah, because they want to
An
do
80?
damage. They're
Yeah.
like, I don't want to heal. Also, in ARAM, heals are, they're like, what is the opposite of a buff? Nerfed. They're nerfed. Heals are nerfed.
Really?
Yes.
Draft.
We got the draft. Up here. We'll tell them to switch over once it officially starts.
Yeah. Who are some other champs that like they play? Because
Some other champs that they play. I'm trying to think. Okay. Might see Haddle on the Poppy.
Might see Paddle on Poppy.
Paddle on Poppy.
Paddle did pretty okay on Poppy
I
last
can't
time.
quite think of any other. Do you know any other jungles that he plays? Because I feel like I only see him on Poppy. I
What
can't
did
remember the.
he play last time? He
He
played
played.
Poppy.
He's played
and
Nunu before.
Nunu's not a bad champ.
No.
It's probably just not the. It's the best. It's a good ganker.
Yeah,
Nunu's a really good ganker.
I believe he's played Sejuani a couple times.
Sejuani.
Yes. He used to play Volibear, and the Volibear was crazy. And I'm wondering,
I
will
remember
Volibear
that.
ever make a comeback? No.
Maybe tonight
Spencer's
is-
telling me no.
No.
Volibear will not be making a comeback.
No.
He hopes Volibear doesn't come back. Yeah.
Yes. Who are you thinking of playing?
You should be excited.
Heimerdinger?
Really?
That's what I said.
Aw.
That's what I said.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Yeah, sorry.
Pull up mid.
Mid.
Mid champs.
Oh.
Isn't what's that?
That's
Nefari.
Nefari.
The dog.
Nefari?
Yes, the dog.
Yeah, he's horrible.
She's horrible.
He's
really?
bad.
I
I've seen.
think he's bad.
Oh, okay.
Like he's kind of cool. I don't know, but like he's
She definitely
like, so,
looks cool.
He's so like you can like see exactly what she's gonna do.
You should play
Didn't like
Lux.
she come out with that game mode where it was like 2v2v 2v2?
Arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that.
It was okay.
You should
I would
play
get
Lux.
Lux.
Yeah, you should play Lux.
I thought about it. I'm always gonna play some mage, like a nerd.
Okay.
So
Vigar.
Lysandra,
Lysandra. Igar.
Annie.
And
Annie, no.
Come on, one day you gotta play Annie.
No.
Zara.
Sarah?
Yeah.
Sarah is a mage.
Is he?
Ooh, they're ready.
Ooh, they're
They
getting
are
ready
ready
for
for
draft.
draft. So we're gonna switch it over to draft. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Well, you didn't have to yet, but you did.
I think Widener is picking first.
I don't know.
I think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Never
I think
mind.
it's USM because
USM.
they're the top
They're
seed.
banning first.
hmm
Who are they gonna ban?
Who are they gonna ban?
Curious.
Let's see.
See who they think.
Maybe
other team
ban
will play.
Poppy. Maybe ban Cassidy. They're gonna ban Gwen.
Gwen.
That's a Sarko ban right there.
A Sarko ban.
Yeah.
But USM is
Oh,
banning
yeah.
Gwen.
Yeah, I'm just not realizing.
Maybe
that after I
it's
said
the other
that.
team probably has played Gwen before. They have a
Maybe.
good thing
Yeah,
on
because
it.
I feel like you normally see Sarko on the Gwen a couple times.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is just like a safe ban.
Maybe.
So the other team doesn't ban it.
Zyra. Widener banning Zyra is a really good idea because I totally forgot Shasha is like a Zyra demon.
Okay, and then
Every
we
time
got
he's on
Jax
Zyra.
on,
They're
the
gonna do
other,
Jax, yeah.
on USM. Jax is a pretty good top. Is he a top or a mid laner?
He's top lane. He's definitely not mid.
Yeah. Cassidon,
USM's
Poppy.
banning their own champions.
This is very interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, I'm a little confused.
And then there goes Cassidy, which that is Cassidy, right?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
Cassidon.
Did he get an update? Or has he always looked like
He's
that?
always looked like that.
Huh. I guess I've never actually like looked that hard at Cassidy before.
I don't think I've seen a single skin on Cassidon. Gangplank.
Gangplank. The pirate.
First-
Zaya from
I'm gonna assume Vincent.
from Vincent. Yes, that was expected.
Definitely expected.
Definitely
on that one.
expected.
That's
Now,
really good.
gonna
Zaya's
see-
stun. It's really
Mhm.
useful. Very
Mhm.
useful. Does she get her stun later on in the game?
I think it's just once she has the ability where she throws the arrows, like once there's 3 behind her, then it stuns. Like
Oh,
so I think
like
it's
a
just
3-hit
I think
stun?
it comes with that ability. Yeah, I think it's 3 arrows in and she gets stunned.
Okay.
3 or 4.
Because I know at a certain point when you hit people with 3, you can stun them.
Senna also has a really crazy stun.
She does have a good stun.
Senna is great. I honestly love playing Senna so much.
Can Senna also be a bot?
Yeah, she can be an ADC. She kind of still is an ADC when she's a support. I
Yeah.
assume that they're playing her as ADC right now.
So far.
So far,
That's
we
what
know
that
of.
looks
Yeah,
like.
that's what that looks like.
Who do you think outstuns them? Would it be Senna
Ooh,
or
they're gonna take
Zaya?
the Orianna. Huh? What did you say?
Who do you think outstuns? Senna?
Probably
or
definitely
Zaya?
Senna because it's literally Senna's ability. Like
One
it's
of
not
her
like
abilities?
a passive because Zaya's
Okay.
is more of a passive.
And doesn't she, like, if you're in that circle, it stuns like everybody in a circle?
Yes, it does. So
Okay.
it's a big stun too. If she can hit it really well, it definitely overpowers Zaya's.
Jarvan and Syndra.
Does Syndra have a stun?
I don't know. I think
think she
maybe.
might.
I think she might have a
I
stun.
think she might. I can't. We'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely find out.
Orianna, Syndra mid, I'm assuming.
So Jarvan is more of an early game champ.
Mm-hmm.
So we're definitely gonna hope that USM is gonna be able to like really pop off in the beginning
Mm-hmm.
and just snowball it down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just very good hope.
Yeah.
I'm worried about mid. Mid seems to have a very short range. Because Syndra's very not like short range, but not super long like some champs, and so is Orianna.
Yeah.
They also just throw a lot of balls around and orbs.
I haven't seen Spencer on Syndra too much.
I
can't.
wasn't it last game?
Did he play Syndra last game?
I'm assuming, and during the Halloween one, I think Syndra
Did he?
and
He did, didn't
Cassidon was who he was playing.
Mm-hmm.
Sejuani on the other team. I'm assuming that's a jungler as well.
That is a jungler, yes.
Yes. Sejuani is pretty good. I think she's a little bit more late game.
So we're gonna see these supports here. I'm wondering if Shasha's gonna pick Rakan to go with the Zaya.
Look at our bans now. We got Cassante and Malphite. Tom Kench and
Cassante's a great ban. He's OP.
a really good ban
He is
right
OP.
now. He's
Literally
pretty powerful. The other team is gonna probably pick Aatrox.
Aatrox. Oh my gosh. I went to lean the back of the chair backwards and then I hit the wrong one and it just like made me short.
Yeah, the chair dropped.
Aatrox, I was gonna say Connor, who used to be on the league team, he was an Aatrox main. That's all he played.
So we got to pick on Aatrox from Widener.
It's good to see that Aatrox again. Haven't seen him in a while. I'm not sure if he's that great right now or
I'm
not.
not sure either. I played Aatrox a little bit and he's pretty good.
He's fun. I can't say I've really played him that much though. Kled.
Isn't Sarko really good on Kled?
I've heard he plays Kled a lot in his ranked games.
I heard so too. So this will be pretty fun.
Yeah.
So Kled Aatrox.
But
How do you think
I
that's
don't
going to
think
look?
he's played Kled in one of these matches yet. I had a feeling Shasha was going to go for the Rakan.
It's yeah. It was pretty.
Yeah, they love
easy
the
to
Zaya
see.
and Rakan duo.
It's a good duo.
It is a good
Like,
duo.
the two of
I
them
mean,
are a
they
really
were made
good
for each
duo.
other, literally.
Literally.
Literally, they were made for each other.
They're both pretty squishy, so they're able to kind of get out of things pretty quickly. Zaya with the stun, Rakan with the final hit is usually kind of a really good duo.
Just waiting on one last champ, the support for Widener. Heimerdinger support. We love to see it. We love to see it, guys. Heimerdinger
I'd
support.
love to see that.
I love to see it.
I don't love to see it.
That's, I had a phase where I was only playing Heimerdinger support, and it was great. Best time of my life.
That's funny. I find it really funny.
I find it awesome.
I like that.
That is going to be the draft for USM.
It's kind of funny. I like seeing characters that don't seem like they would be in play support. Because Poppy, she doesn't seem like she'd be.
But she's so good.
She's so good in
But
support,
she's so
apparently.
good. She is, if you can play her correctly.
Yeah. Seems pretty fun. I'm excited for this team
I'm
comp.
so excited.
It obviously seems like it's pretty even,
Yes.
basically.
It does.
Jungle seems pretty even.
Well,
If our jungle does
Heimerdinger-
early. Sorry.
It seems Senna and Heimerdinger, their bot lane's definitely going to be more aggressive.
Can you full screen that draft?
The draft.
Yeah.
Pranking us.
No. I don't know. I think it will definitely be an interesting bot lane because poor Shasha and Vincent are really good with these two, Zaya and Rakan. But I'm excited to see how Senna and Heimerdinger will play out since it doesn't seem really.
I just think they're going to be really aggressive in the beginning.
Yeah.
But if Zaya and Rakan, if Vincent and Shasha can manage to just save their lives and not die in the beginning.
They just play safe.
They have to play safe.
They have to play really safe
They
on
definitely
that
have to
one.
play safe in the beginning. But once they get higher levels and more items, then they should be good.
Yeah. I'm excited to see how jungle plays out.
Mm-hmm.
Haddle's pretty good on Jarvan. I've seen him pretty good on
I
Jarvan.
believe he's good on most champs.
I believe so
He's
too.
good on most champs, yeah.
And then Sejuani is pretty cool to see play.
Mm-hmm.
Her abilities are a lot. Okay.
A lot what?
Are very stunny. Like if you get hit by her, it's very hard to kind
And
of
very
recover.
swingy.
Yeah.
Literally, because she swings a
swings.
mace.
I don't know if stunny is the best word, but like if you get
I don't
hit
even
by
think
it-
that is a word.
stunny.
Stunny?
I'm making up words here.
Okay.
But like if you do get hit by her stuff, it's very hard to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, she traps you. What is the I'm trying to that was a thought in my head. But that's the Jeopardy effect. We were playing Jeopardy earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is
What
Sejuani?
is-
I can't remember what I was gonna say, honestly. I had a thought about her, but it's gone.
Can't remember.
No. I just want to get into this game and
I want to
see
see
everything
Sarko on
unfold.
Kled.
I do
Kled is such a
want to see Sarko
funny
on Kled.
character.
I have this memory of playing Kled and getting into a game and forgetting Smite, and then I was like level 3 the whole game, and it was really embarrassing and awful. I was like, yeah, guys, Jungle Kled, and then I
Kled.
forgot Smite, and it was terrible.
Disaster, yeah.
Disaster.
I'm very surprised by their bans, that they banned pretty much 2 of the 5 characters that they play themselves.
I'm also surprised. And the Tom Kench ban, I feel like I don't really see much of Tom Kench
No, I don't.
ever.
Maybe the other team plays
The
like a
enemy
bit
team
of Tom
probably does
Kench.
play a bit of Tom, but I feel like he can't be that like scary to
He's
play against right now.
pretty scary.
You think so?
I'm afraid of Tom Kench, and
I will say though, Tom Kench is my favorite character design
he's pretty cool.
in League
He's
of
really cool.
Legends. It's
So
like
what
big
do you
catfish.
think
People,
mid's gonna look like?
I mean, I feel like we already talked a little bit about mid earlier. Like it's just gonna be them throwing stuff at each other,
Yeah.
pretty much throwing balls at each
But
other.
who do you think is gonna win? That's the real
I have to say Syndra. I mean,
have
from
to?
the past, based on champs or based on like Spencer's the GOAT.
champs, based on champs on its own.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough about Oriana to say.
Oriana's pretty interesting. Like
They
she
seem
just throws
even.
down her orb.
In
and
my
then
mind, they seem kind of
see.
even.
they do seem pretty even.
They do
but
seem really
if you
even.
build Syndra pretty well, you
Yeah,
can hit people
Syndra
with
can
your
be
orb
scary.
once, and it's like
Her
half
orb
of
is a
your
lot scarier
damage.
than Oriana's.
Definitely a lot scarier than Oriana's.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. Don't know what else to talk about. I think we've talked about pretty much
We've
everything.
talked about everything we can about this draft. This draft is locked in.
Draft locked in.
Yeah.
I don't think either team won the draft. It's very even, personally, for me.
Yeah. I agree. I can definitely agree with that. I mean, all of these, the only thing I can say is Senna and Heimerdinger I just feel like it might be a little better than Rakan and Zaya. It's gonna be maybe
I
not
might
better,
agree.
but they do more damage. There's no way
They do a
they
lot
don't.
of damage.
They
I
definitely do
will
way more
definitely agree on
damage
that
than
one.
Zaya and Rakan. Because Rakan doesn't do that much damage at all,
No, he does not.
especially in the beginning. So I feel like, but if Zaya and Rakan can live for like through the beginning of the game and just, which I know they're gonna be able to, like Vincent and Shasha are just,
They just don't. Don't feed them.
yeah, don't
Don't feed Senna and Heimerdinger.
Definitely don't feed Senna and Heimerdinger. A fed Heimerdinger is a scary Heimerdinger.
Very scary Heimerdinger.
Very scary. And fed Senna is honestly scary too.
Yeah. So just like don't feed them.
Yeah.
Definitely just a big thing. Also, like if you're scared, don't go in.
Everyone else, though, like Oriana, Syndra feels even. Sejuani, Jarvan feels kind of even. Aatrox and Kled just feels kind of even.
I feel like
They're all kind of on the same level.
very
But
similar.
like the
yeah.
bot lane is definitely going to be.
There's gonna be a lot of fights happening.
Yeah,
there. And if
there is gonna
Jarvan
be a
can,
lot of
like gank a
fights
little
down
bit
there.
more. There might be a chance for them to win bot lane or protect it as quick as possible.
Based on past games that I've seen of Spencer, it does feel like he has a hard time in the beginning of games, but it usually ends up like being fine at the end.
So we're on our
We'll
3-minute
see.
delay.
Yes, we are on a 3-minute delay.
We've pretty much
We've covered
Juiced.
everything. We've juiced it.
we juiced it. You think Shasha got a skin for Rakan?
Probably not. Probably not.
Does Shasha have any skins?
He definitely does. We've seen him with a skin before.
Oh
Just
yeah,
not a Rakan skin.
Wasn't it Blitzcrank that he played last?
It was Blitzcrank,
time.
and I wish I remembered which skin it was, but I can't.
It was a cute one, wasn't it?
Was it the cat one?
It might be the cat one.
I think
I
it
wish
might
we
have
could ask, but
been.
they're playing. So.
Yeah. They are indeed playing.
We'll ask after.
hmm
Yeah, I'm excited to see this. Really pumped.
I'm so excited. I mean, like, it's going to be a great series of games. I'm wondering, like, who's going to get the first objective. I feel like it's going to be USM. USM always just has a lead on objectives. They just seem like Haddle just knows,
When to
like,
get
when
'em.
to go and when to fight for the drag.
Yeah,
hmm
it does. Yeah,
And
I was very for that.
They set up for drag so well that it's, like, hard for the enemy team to contest it.
Yeah. They just need to set up for a drag.
But Heimerdinger might make it a little bit more difficult for drags.
Yeah,
because they're going to be able to get it quicker. They're going to have more help with those turrets.
That's one thing I hate about Heimerdinger.
We'll see. His turrets are fun to like set up.
He's just a goofy little man. Little yordle.
For any parents in the chat or anyone who doesn't know too much about League, we've got a top lane, a mid lane, a bot lane, and a jungle. Yep.
Jungle, for the parents that know their kid is a jungler.
Yes.
Jungle is one of the hardest roles to play in this game.
Jungle is one of the hardest roles.
Because they have control. They have to control the entire map and not just one lane.
Would you say top is harder, like the second hardest? What do you think is the second hardest?
Mid.
Mid?
Mid
Really?
is such a short lane that if you lose control of it, then
it's over.
It's over.
Yeah, you're right. If you're top though, like if you feed in top lane, like it's kind of over. Like remember we had a game.
Who you're feeding though.
That's true.
But like that could be said the same thing with bot lane. Like if you feed the bot laner,
I don't know.
then
Bot lane feels less. Bot lane feels a little bit more obsolete unless you feed a bot laner to the point in which they're like 22-0.
Vincent.
Vincent. Yeah. Vincent is the exception, but like normally, like I feel like I can win a game against a bot laner who's crazy fed.
I don't know. I can't. Every time I play bot, and if I try not to feed, but I still somehow do it, it's very hard to regain back because the bot laner is fed, and then they're doing so much damage.
Yeah.
That it's almost
no. Okay, but what I'm trying to say is with the bot lane though, your team can carry you against a fed bot laner, but in top lane, there's nobody to compete against a fed top laner other than the other top laner. You get what I'm saying?
So Shasha doesn't have a skin.
No, he doesn't.
No skin. But to get into this, I'm excited.
Put the scoreboard on there. Take the time controls, get the objectives. Goodbye, chat. And we are locked in.
Is that a chroma for his default?
For which? Aatrox? Oh, Rakan? No, it's not. That's normal Rakan. I don't think Rakan has chromas.
Interesting, then. He's orange. I didn't know he was orange.
Yeah, he's orange. Fire.
So, who's with bot lane right now?
What do you mean? That's Haddle.
Oh, so jungle. Sorry.
Yes,
I was so
jungler.
confused. I don't know why. So jungle is down
Heimerdinger
here.
is coming up on them.
First,
I don't think he does not know. He's going to get jumped by USM.
Wow.
That is going to be an early death. Rakan's going to pop the ignite that eventually kills him and gets first blood for USM 1 minute in.
That is insane.
Yeah.
That is insane.
I mean,
not even 1 minute.
Was it insane or was it just like luck that the Heimerdinger happened to go right there? Or did they know? Like, I'm not sure if that's like normal Heimerdinger setup that they just like knew he would be right there.
I'm pretty sure that's just Heimerdinger trying to be Heimerdinger.
Okay.
And it was just
because
unfortunate that they weren't with jungle in their jungle.
Just really unfortunate for that Heimerdinger. An early death.
Really early death. I know they're a little bit upset about that.
They've got to be. I mean, he's already back down in lane. It happens. That definitely happens in most games.
It happens.
Somebody dies early on. It doesn't determine the rest of the game.
You kind of learn from it.
They can come back.
Definitely. Mid's looking like mid.
It's looking like top.
Top's looking like top. They're throwing their orbs.
Yeah, I was just about to comment. Syndra and Orianna is a very funny matchup.
Oh my
Haddle
god.
is going to come in for an early gank again. And they're might be able to get another kill on the Heimerdinger.
The Heimerdinger.
Oh, Vincent's going to go under the tower and he's going to die for it. Not quite worth it, but he definitely tried. He wanted that kill. He was feeling a little bit too bloodthirsty there.
Just a little bit.
A little too bloodthirsty.
A bit bloodthirsty for that.
Yeah. So Sejuani is pretty close to mid. She might go in for a gank if Spencer goes up a little too far. He might get caught. Oof. Rakan is able to dodge that hit.
Sarko's trying to set something up here top. You can kind of see it. Like he's trying to hit
the vision.
Yeah, I can see the vision what she's trying to do here.
Yeah.
Because he'll kind of set himself where he's like on the side of the next of the top laner and see. But
a good stun from Spencer. in the mid lane. Sejuani is in USM's jungle.
Interesting.
Yeah. Jarvan has no idea.
Yeah, Haddle has no clue. Haddle is kind of just
Rakan's
probably about to
gonna-
gank mid.
Rakan's taking a bit of damage. He's going to pop a potion there.
Haddle's just gonna gank
Here's
mid.
a gank from Haddle. We thought it was going to be the Sejuani, but it was Haddle, and that's enough damage to Orianna. She's going to back off and back. Gonna go get some items. If she has enough gold, I'm not sure if she does.
Haddle is doing his job as Jarvan, ganking as much as possible,
Yes.
doing what he needs to.
He is. He's going down to bot lane already, but he's
Might not
pretty
be-
low.
Here
But
he
with the
goes.
help of his team,
This might be a
it
kill here.
might be okay.
They just ignore that Sejuani.
Yeah, that is not. Ooh, the stun. The stun on Vincent was unfortunate.
They're very unfortunate. I feel like the
It's not
focus
looking
could have
good. I
gone
think
on
they should back off here. The health differential is too high. Haddle's gonna get. Oh, he got away with the hair on his chin. Did you see that? He
I
had
did.
like 1 HP from the Orianna.
I feel like they're gonna try to
Denied
get the
that
Senna
kill.
Here. They're gonna back off. Everyone's gonna back off their backing.
Senna's up 2 kills right now. She's got a bounty. It's not. Definitely don't want to fed Senna,
No,
but it might. That might just happen.
Yeah, just it's kind of just happens, you know.
Sarko might have to back soon. He's taking a lot of damage from Aatrox.
He lost
He's
his
got him
little
all the way pushed
dragon.
under turret.
Probably best for him to just defend as much as
Yeah.
possible.
Get those minions. His health is going to go down really low. He's probably.
Seems like
It would be wise to back after this. Ooh. Hopefully he
definitely
doesn't
needs to
die
back
here.
up.
He
He needs
might.
to move.
If he gets ignited, or no, he doesn't have ignite, so we're good. Aatrox does not have ignite. He has teleport.
Bot seems to having problems. Vincent is.
Yeah, Vincent's getting caught again.
It's unfortunate with Vincent.
It really is. He's off to a rough start. The triple root.
The triple root.
The triple root was kind of crazy. He's still alive down there and everything.
They're
and then
still
we're gonna,
following him, but
we're gonna
Shasha's
gank
gonna-
up in top lane, and they're gonna get kill on Aatrox.
Oh, unfortunate with Vincent.
Ooh,
He died
Vincent's
here,
gonna
but
die.
let's see if Shasha can get this.
I don't think
one
Shasha's
kill.
gonna be able to
He
get a kill
cannot,
here.
but he will
The
be able to back off.
The triple root though, Vincent stalled his death for a very long time.
He did. He
Hitting
was
that
able to get-
triple root.
That was really good. That
And
was very useful.
as we can see here, like there's so many wards down here for Widener University. They have got the wards up.
Definitely have
The
wards
wards
up.
and the turrets. It was pretty good. Haddle ganking top, and then Sarko was able to stay for a lot longer than I thought that he was going to be able to stay for. I really thought he was going to have to back there. It just shows how much like Haddle is paying attention to his team.
He's
and, like-
definitely paying a lot of attention. And it looks like he went into the other team's jungle and he might try to make a play
Probably
here with
for-
Shasha.
Maybe. He probably had to go into their jungle because Sejuani was in his jungle taking his camps.
I think they're trying to wait for Sarko to get up top for.
They are
something happening.
definitely waiting
They're
for
waiting
a
here.
gank. If that Aatrox tries to push up, they're gonna run in and they're gonna knock up.
They're pushing in now.
They're gonna knock him up with Rakan.
Kled ults.
Ooh, it is so over for this Aatrox. They missed the
Definitely.
knock up, but it doesn't matter because
not
he's
matter.
dead.
Sarko dead. Shasha's just gonna do
Some
his thing.
good roaming from
Good roaming.
Shasha. I feel like I can't ever roam like that.
That
I
definitely was
just
a
don't
good
know
call.
when.
Definitely a good
They
call to
waited
do
there
that.
for him.
But we're gonna
He's
have
gonna
to
pop teleport up in top lane, so he's back. Widener is gonna go fight for drag
drag.
down here. It doesn't look like USM is aware that they're on drag, so they're just gonna go ahead and take that drag.
They definitely are gonna get dragged
Yeah, they're not
here.
aware. And if they are, then they just decided to give it up. But it doesn't look like we have any wards down there, so I really don't think they knew. But maybe this will make them a little bit more aware of the next drag, and they'll try to fight for that next drag. Shasha is a little behind in level. He's 3. It's definitely because of that roam, but I think it was worth for Aatrox to be down 2.
Vincent is very high in CS.
Yeah, he is. So I'm noticing here, I thought that the Senna was the ADC, but
I think it's
Heimerdinger is actually the
Yes.
ADC.
So it was just reversed.
Yeah, it was reversed.
Which is pretty good. They just switched their roles, which is fine.
Yeah.
Heimerdinger ADC is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna be a problem. But I feel.
I mean, I'm confident that they can keep him shut out.
It's very easy. Very simple.
Looks
Seems
like
like
Syndra wants to fight for Rift.
Definitely does seem like that. USM is actually
A little bit of a fight in the top lane. Kled. Ooh, he's gonna get sandwiched.
no,
But
he's
he's
not.
fine.
He's fine.
He's fine.
all
Sejuani doesn't want him right now.
Vincent went up to try to get Orianna, but I think he's actually gonna go back down.
Yeah, he is gonna go back down.
He's gonna go back down and defend his turret and bot lane.
It's definitely like not yet the time to stop CSing down in the
Definitely
bot
not.
lane.
It's still we're still at like 9 minutes into the game. Keep doing as much as possible. Starko gonna ult
The
here.
ult-
Whole team going in
The
for
ult
that
from
kill.
Starko, Aatrox actually just got deleted.
Really,
He just got deleted.
gone. Absolutely gone.
Gone.
Starko goes in for that kill. The other team follows behind. We didn't even notice them walk up.
We didn't.
But Sejuani tried to. Oh, Sejuani's gonna get
go in
Starko
on
here.
Starko, but
Here
of
comes
course
Spencer.
Spencer is gonna save the day. And he's even gonna get targeted under the tower and take that damage from
They'll
Starko.
fine.
Senna was taking tower shots for a second.
Yeah.
I feel like Shasha should maybe be down in the bot lane with Vincent.
I think so too, but Haddle's here now. Haddle will help out.
Yeah, Haddle's gonna help out. Vincent was kind of left to his own devices for a couple minutes
Just a
there.
few, but I feel like Shasha being up top definitely
Shasha's
helped
coming
a
back.
lot.
It did help. It did. It just sucks like when you're in bot lane alone against two really aggressive laners.
Yeah.
I just feel for him for a second.
Sarko just said Kled Gaming.
Yeah, I mean he is Kled gaming. He's definitely Kled gaming.
It's definitely very
I
funny.
mean, we never see him play Kled, but apparently he plays Kled in his ranked games. So I'm like, why haven't? Maybe he was waiting for playoffs to pull out the Kled.
He didn't play Kled at all this entire
Not that
season?
I've seen.
Wow.
I haven't seen him play any Kled.
You've been here the entire season.
Yeah, unless I'm like forgetting.
Maybe. I don't think so. I think you're
I
probably
haven't seen
right.
it. I haven't seen any Kled. Sarko's
Fight
gonna
mid.
just fight this Orianna.
But Sarko does not
Ooh,
care that he's
Sarko's doing a
around.
lot of damage to her.
Fight down bot now.
They are fighting down bot.
Interesting. Seems like Sejuani's probably gonna go down for a gank. Maybe
Why
that
do-
or set up for
Yeah,
drag.
one thing I'm noticing here, like looking at the map, is Widener has their wards. They have a lot more
They
wards.
do have a lot.
They have a lot more wards. Their vision is peak right now.
It's pretty good. I will not lie. Based on like, if you can look on the map, there's probably maybe one blue ward.
USM's got Rift, so I'm wondering where they're gonna drop Rift. Probably mid.
Oh, they did get Rift.
Yes, they did get Rift. We kind of missed it, but it's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay.
We miss these things. It's fine.
Sometimes it
But
happens.
they might drop it.
They're probably yeah. I'm looking at the Jarvan going top. He definitely might drop a top. They might try to get a kill. They're gonna
definitely get here
collapse
on
all three of them.
Aatrox.
Shasha, Kled
Got a
might
little
collapse on him right here.
hit on him. Pulled himself through, but seems like Aatrox just can't get
Yeah,
a
look
hit
at
on Haddle.
Widener taking those wards out. And here comes Rift in top lane. That's gonna be that tower.
Tower's
Top lane is
gone.
gone. That's gonna be the first tower of the game. Right here.
Boom.
Boom.
And there goes top
There
tower.
goes top tower for Widener.
Seems like Aatrox is still going to stay top, even though there's still 3 people up there.
Aatrox is definitely having a rough game.
Definitely is.
Definitely having. Oh, he's gonna get jumped as we speak.
He was ignited. so
Oh, a
he's still taking-
second hit for Rift on the tower.
Wow.
And then a charm and a knock up, and he is gone.
Beautiful.
Deleted
That
once
was
again.
Beautiful.
This tower is also about to get deleted.
And now,
Haddle's gonna go in on the Orianna
did the other team
for a
just
little
get dragged?
stun, but she's gonna get away. And if she pushes up a little bit more, she's gonna get caught by the Kled. See, there it is.
Very interesting. I think during that whole top interaction, they got dragged. The other team.
Did they?
Yes.
Yes, they did. They have 2 drags now.
They have 2 drags now, which is not super bad. It's not awful. You can still begin some other things.
Good thing you're here to notice that while I'm like going over the fight that's going on, because I had no idea they were down on drag.
I knew Sejuani was down there to set up for
so
drag
much
game.
happens in this game so quickly,
A lot
all
of
across the
stuff
map.
happens.
A teleport from Heimerdinger. Surprisingly, he has teleport. Usually you don't see an ADC with teleport.
Sarko, I don't think is gonna make it out of this.
He is not gonna make it out. The pull from Aatrox. Ooh,
But I don't. Neither is.
Haddle might get caught here as well. He's definitely he does not make it out alive. He's gonna get shut down. Some unfortunate deaths here, but they're all the way pushed in on top, so that's really good. I mean, it really
Spencer
like
was able to get out of that.
I think they really, really, really need to try to get this next drag.
It's definitely very important.
If they're able to get another drag here, they might be able to just like snowball with those buffs.
They definitely need some buffs right now.
An ult from Shasha.
A fight here, but it seems like Heimerdinger just gonna walk away.
Ooh, he was able to get out of that.
Feathers fly.
The ult from Vincent, but then the
Yeah.
double root.
Vincent's not able to pull his ult back. But it seems like this fight is gonna
That
be a USM
ignite
win.
was able to take out Heimerdinger.
Pretty good fight here.
This is a pretty good fight. They have got the advantage for sure.
Definitely have a big advantage.
There's the third. They're gonna find the fourth.
They're gonna try to get Sejuani, but unfortunately,
Just Sejuani and
Runs away.
Orianna left. It's unfortunate though that this fight wasn't like when drag was up or anything like that, because I feel like they didn't get too much out of that. They could have gotten more out of it if they timed it.
If
better,
drag
I
does
think.
come up in a few minutes and they do that fight again and win,
Yeah, that would be really good. But
But
if they go to fight for drag and they lose right after that, that
they
would
need
be
to focus
really
that
sad.
jungler. They need to focus Sejuani.
Sejuani, yeah, she has not died a single time.
She's not died. She's really big on objectives.
Syndra and Sejuani are the only 2 that have not. They don't have a single death on the board yet.
Let's go. Go Spencer.
Widener just has all those wards on drag. And they're taking every time that they go to like the bot lane, I see them taking out wards. Like they're really on top of it.
They are.
I mean, Shasha's word score doesn't lie though. He's definitely on top of it as well. They're fighting for map control with wards.
It definitely looks like
A second Rift Herald for USM would be really good.
Definitely would be if they could.
If
pop
they
that
can get
sucker
Rift,
mid.
then like get a team fight in and then just put it down mid. That would be
Fighting
great.
through a wall here,
them.
just trying to get Rift Herald. But it seems like they're actually gonna pull
It's
off.
so cute that Kled can like pull it. Like it looked like it had it on a little leash.
Just gonna run back.
They're gonna back off.
Yeah, they're gonna back.
They are signaling for help. They need everyone's help here to fight for this rift, but it doesn't look like anybody else wants to go help.
No, it does not. Seems like they're all
Ooh.
kind of like pushing off from it. They don't seem like they're having a good time.
They are. It really looks like they kind of just gave Rift up here.
They did.
They did.
They got Rift the first time.
Now they're gonna come in for the fight. Unless they steal
Ooh,
it.
they're
Unless
gonna
they
steal
steal it,
this?
because that would be insane. If they steal it right here, they're gonna get a kill on the Heimer, a kill on the Senna.
Oh, they need to pick it up. They need to kill. They need to get a bunch of kills here just to pick that up.
Might have a
Orianna
might have a
might
team kill here.
go to pick that up.
Did nobody pick it up?
No one has picked it up yet. No.
Who
Sejuani
has
picked it up.
Sejuani did in fact get it.
Sejuani has it.
That is not good.
It was a good fight.
It was a good fight though.
Definitely a good fight.
And they got
definitely
mid
won it.
turrets, so it's fine.
Totally
it's honestly fine. If they can get 2 turrets off of that rift, you know what? It's fine. That was what the rift would have done anyway.
Yeah.
Without the cashing, like,
Yeah?
Yeah.
We are trying our best.
But hey, look, they're about to take another tower.
Yeah, they're about to take another
Another tower.
tower.
Oh.
That's bot tower.
And mid tower's almost gone too.
Yeah, that's like pretty much 3 towers for 1 rift. That rift probably would have gotten them like 1
USM,
tower.
Again,
So really,
focus on
honestly, a good
objectives.
trade.
They're
They
very
definitely
focused on
want this
objectives.
drag, and if they can get this drag, that would be really, really, really great.
That would be really good.
Really, really, really
Definitely
great.
really good. They're definitely. It seems like they're gonna get it. The other team is kind of far away from drag. I don't think they can steal it unless they have a Senna ult here. Nope. Vincent gets dragged for them. It's very good. But Aatrox is going to hit top tower. He might get it if no one goes up there. There's going to be a fight in mid jungle. Sarko is being attacked by Sejuani.
He is being attacked.
And I think this is going to be top tower for USM.
was able to get that drag. Very good. That's the first tower that Widener has been able to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we were super worried about bot being a big gap, but it seems pretty good.
It does. They had definitely had a rocky start.
Definitely a
I
rocky
won't
start.
lie.
Vincent had a rocky start too.
Oh my gosh. If anybody heard that, I just dropped my phone.
Yes. Vincent had a really rocky start, but CS is really what put him into gear.
Yes.
He has very high CS right now.
He has very high CS. Heimerdinger isn't too far behind. I mean, 40 is a pretty big gap.
40 is a really big gap.
Yeah, it is a pretty big gap. Syndra, though, Spencer's almost has 200 CS.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. It looks like it might turn into ARAM soon.
It definitely seems like
It's
it's
definitely
going
to turn into ARAM, but it still feels pretty early. They just have USM has just been able to get so many towers.
Yeah.
And if they can get another drag, then it's like, they're definitely overpowering.
Just a bit.
Yeah. Definitely ARAM. Everyone's going down mid. You can see them all. You can see them all like collapsing in on mid. Blue buff is still up. Orianna wanted it, but she's not gonna be able to get to it. Maybe she is.
Maybe.
Looks like Sejuani is gonna pick it up.
Sejuani?
She picked it up.
Yannick.
Ooh. I wonder if that was on purpose. She used the blast fruit, blast her backwards.
Maybe. Maybe it was probably for the best.
Maybe. Heimerdinger's in mid.
They're all pushing mid now.
They're gonna collapse on this Heimerdinger. There's no way he gets out of this alive. Yep, there he goes.
Heimerdinger's gone.
Heimerdinger is gone, making it a 5v4.
Spencer's gonna start a fight here.
Spencer just gets caught. He was just alone. It's sad. He was just alone and got caught.
Definitely.
The root.
The root.
The root. There comes the rift. They're doing a lot of damage here. Ooh, all those feathers from the ult.
Did a lot. They're really low right now, so just a couple hits will really do it.
Ooh, Haddle is looking dead.
So fortunate there.
This actually might be. Well, they got the Orianna. And there's the rift. That was definitely not a good fight for USM. It looked promising for a second, but
I think
Shasha is able to save himself here.
Kind of like,
yeah, Syndra hit that orb dead on and just did a crazy amount of damage.
A lot.
Yes, look at how low that Senna is right now. And Sarko's gonna run in, and he's gonna get that kill on Aatrox. They're not gonna go off scot-free.
Definitely won't.
No.
And it seems like they kind of just rebounded really quickly after that loss.
Yeah, they really did. They really did. Are they gonna get Baron here? I think
they might be setting up for Baron.
They're definitely setting up for Baron.
Vincent's coming in right too. They're just starting it up.
They need to pop a. Yep, there it is. The Oracle lens to get those wards.
Yeah.
Widener is definitely aware that they're fighting for Baron right now.
Spencer got a pretty hard hit on that one.
Spencer, no. No.
Spencer. They're gonna run away from Baron.
Yeah, they are gonna run away from Baron.
Right
they
there.
decided, never mind. We are not going to do Baron. That's not a good idea, and it's probably for the best.
Definitely is
that
for the best right now.
They did not go through with that play.
Based on what they've seen on the last team fight, once Spencer was down, it wasn't that big of a
Drag's gonna be up soon.
thing. Drag is gonna be up.
Drag is gonna be up soon.
If they can get another drag, it would be pretty even.
So Drag's already down there. They're definitely going for drag. That ult from Kled, they're just gonna collapse on this Orianna and get the kill. Popping that fruit. Do you know the name of that fruit?
I do not.
No.
I like to call it just like a little. You called it a gum fruit a while
I did call it a gum fruit.
The other team seems to be getting dragged here.
Yes.
It seems like they're definitely gonna get it.
They are, unless
They pull off,
but they're gonna trade it for Baron, which I think is a better trade with this state in the game, this late in the game, with how many towers they have so far.
But the other team is aware that they're getting Baron, so they need to get it now.
They're gonna get it.
They're definitely
They're gonna get it. They don't have enough time to walk up. See, there it goes. They just need a back right here and reset, a good reset.
They die here, they lose it.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, if you die with Baron, fun fact, if you die with Baron, you lose it.
Surprise.
Surprise.
People that don't know that, and then they're like, why did I lose Baron? It's because you died.
Yes.
It's the same thing with any of your buffs. You don't know that if you're playing jungle for the first time, if you have a buff and then you die with it, you lose your buff. So don't die with your buff on you. Just survive.
Yep. A little bit of a standstill right here. We're a little stagnant.
Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet.
Looks like they really just need to push with this Baron buff right now. If they want to win, quick. Another turret for USM. That was all the minions. Minion diff.
Minion.
Call them winions around here.
Winions.
Yeah.
Seems like they're going to be a pretty big fight here, bot lane. For a V4 scenario. And
they wanted that blue buff.
Sarko and Aatrox are up top. It seems like they're also about to fight here.
Sarko definitely overpowers with Aatrox every day of the week.
Oh, yeah.
Aatrox cannot fight him.
It's very unfortunate. I don't think Aatrox has killed Sarko.
It doesn't seem like Aatrox can fight much right now.
Ooh.
Aatrox
has a pretty good heal right now, for what I've seen. He's got that Bloodthirster on him.
Yeah, he does.
A fight is going to happen here, bot.
Yeah. Well, maybe not.
They're kind of playing it safe here.
They are playing it very safe. Honestly, too safe.
Maybe. I think they're going to be waiting for a wave.
if anyone's playing it too safe, it's this Kled, because I know that if he just gets a good shot on this Aatrox, he can kill him.
Yeah, I think they're both sides are waiting for a good wave.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that pullback, sending him airborne.
So USM got another tower here.
Yes, down in the bot lane.
Down in bot lane, and I think Widener is actually going to go up and help out Aatrox.
Yes. Wait. Oh. No.
Here we go. We're back.
We'll fix that soon. That always like jump scares me. That actually jump scared me. My reaction, yeah, it scared me. That's why I was like, wait, no.
Seems like there's gonna be a fight in jungle here. Seems pretty still a little bit stagnant. They're not really moving.
Yeah, I mean they got the turret in the bot lane, and then like we watched top lane do a little bit of quarreling.
Yeah.
And Kled did die.
Kled
did die from that, so that was really unfortunate, and it got Aatrox a kill. It's looking good. It's looking good for USM specifically.
Definitely.
It's looking better for them. Widener's still, like, they're still in it. They got turrets. It's definitely, like, most of the games that we've seen from USM, they kind of just, like, go, they get all the objectives, they get everything, they just kind of win. But, so Widener's definitely putting up a fight here.
But yeah, they're definitely putting up a fight with objectives.
They definitely are.
But USM just has more towers down. And
that is really important. Weak. Yeah, it makes you really weak. And it kind of, like, when you have all your towers down, it makes it kind of hard to want to, like, keep fighting to win.
Yeah.
Like, our towers.
You have no defense.
Yeah, you have no defense.
And the top tower seems pretty low on base. Seems like they just need one more really good team fight so that they can push.
There might be a big fight here in mid. Or in the jungle. Looks like Rakan is after this Orianna, and he's going to find her. Ooh, but he dies.
He's gonna ult there. And I think that's a Jarvan ult?
Yes, that was Jarvan ult. And then Xayah ult as well.
They're
gonna-
taking a good bit of damage via burn.
This is a team wipe if I've ever seen one.
Ooh,
The
and
stun
with
against the wall.
The Syndra
Yeah.
stun.
Yeah, that's
This
a
is
team fight. It's over pretty much.
It's basically over.
It's over.
With that
it's
little
over.
healing orb that you can
They're
put
gonna
on.
get all the towers off of that. They're gonna make it right to the Nexus.
It's pretty much over.
It's over. That was the last fight. There
They
goes
just-
the 2 towers.
There it goes. So it's
They
just
put up a good
smooth
fight.
like butter.
Smooth like butter. True.
There it is. USM winning the first map
USM's
of the
gonna win
night.
The first game, first map, and only map that league
Well,
has.
I call it map because I'm used.
I know.
I'm used to how it's called.
First map and only map.
First and only map. I wish there were more maps on League of Legends.
Mm-hmm. How do we fix this?
Right click. This one?
There we go.
What is this?
I don't know what that is.
Close. There we go.
Okay.
So
We're
that was
good,
pretty,
guys.
That was pretty cool. It was a really good
Yes.
matchup. It obviously really even. If the other team, if Widener University had a really good team fight, there would have been a chance for them to get more towers time.
Did have good team fights earlier on in the game.
They did,
Something happened. Like USM is they're just really good. It's hard
but yeah,
to be like it's hard to be like find any other reason other than they're just good.
they're really
USM
good.
is really good. Like we've just seen them destroy. Like they're 7-0 right now. It's just like they're just really good.
They're really good.
Yeah,
Like, really
that's the
good.
5th time that we've said that phrase. But like yes, they're just
But it seemed like Widener is also really good.
they are.
They seemed pretty even. There was times where USM would lose a team fight.
yes.
There'd be times
like
that
I said, they put
Widener
up
would
a fight.
lose.
They definitely put up a fight.
There was a fight there. I think it was almost.
There was
it
multiple
was really even. It was basically really even.
It was even in the beginning, and then it got a little bit less even.
A really slow downhill. I
Yeah,
agree.
slow. Yeah, just
I
a
very-
slow
I am.
descent.
Slow descent.
Slow descent. Hopefully, we'll get into this next draft soon. I'm not sure if they are like taking a little break or what's going on here. It seems like they might just get right into it.
It seems like they're my.
So, what do you think they're gonna play next game? You think they're gonna like try to ban any? Try to like?
I feel like we'll see Zaya again.
What if like maybe if they first pick Zaya? I wonder if Widener is gonna try to ban Syndra or like Kled.
Those two are.
I
yeah.
would not be surprised if they tried to ban Kled here.
I would not be surprised either. I would not be surprised if I see a Rakan ban.
A Rakan ban. I would actually be surprised if they banned Rakan.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
I
Shasha
don't
did
know.
really good on Rakan this game.
I mean, he always does really good on Rakan. I just feel like Rakan's not somebody people ban. Like, I just feel like I don't see Rakan getting banned. Rakan is not that scary.
When Shasha's playing it, I would be scared.
Okay, that's true. That is true.
If I see Shasha playing
is
Rakan,
true.
that would scare the crap out of me.
Okay.
You
I don't-
unplugged the light.
Not only did Sarko walk in front of the camera, but he also unplugged the
There's
light.
like a plug-in on the ground. It's
That's
still
our
not
top
up.
laner, guys.
That's our top laner. Interesting.
Yeah.
Little ghost that walks across the screen. Draft is about to start.
Yes, draft is about to start.
I feel like they're gonna ban.
Yes.
I hope
Maybe.
they ban Rakan.
What? You don't want Shasha to play Rakan?
I want to see Shasha play something else.
Something else? If they ban, I feel like they're probably gonna want to ban one thing for support, and if anything, they're gonna ban Zyra again.
Zyra, maybe.
Shasha's so good on Zyra. He's just cracked on Zyra. I would
Cracked.
rather fight Shasha Rakan than Shasha Zyra. That Zyra is nutty. I mean,
Yeah.
when he plays Zyra, he like outshines. He just does.
He's just
so
does
good. I've seen
okay.
it. It's been through like twice, and he just gets so many kills. Like just so many kills on Zyra.
So many.
So many kills.
Zyra's pretty cracked.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, she is.
She's pretty
She
cracked.
is. And then that ult knocks everybody up. It's good. She's like a more aggressive Rakan, honestly, but not as fast.
Basically.
And a little bit more killy. But like their ults are kind of similar with the knockups. That's actually their only similarity. Is their knockup.
I feel like I want to see this team not competitively play these champs, but at some point play champs that
I don't even know if we're like on. I don't know if we're on the draft or if we're on
I don't know.
camera.
I have no clue. But
I don't know.
did you make it? I don't know.
I don't know. You definitely made it to the league team. Sarko's learning.
I want to see this team play something they have not played before. Definitely not competitive wise when they're not in the playoffs.
Yeah.
But
What do you
definitely at some
mean?
point. Like
Ththoughts on game one?
did
Game
really
one was
good.
great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
you did really good.
Game one was
Press-
great.
I kind of like shit something.
Do you think they're gonna ban?
Yeah, we talked about the CS lead actually. It was like 40.
I know. It was like, that matchup isn't that hard for Ori.
Yeah.
But it was fun.
Oh my
I
gosh,
got
I'm
caught up
tangled.
twice, and I shouldn't have died in the game, but oh well.
I remember seeing the 2 points that you got caught up,
Yeah.
and then after that, the entire team was like, "Let's not engage," and let's
Yeah.
not.
It was so unlucky. Like on my screen, like I didn't have any vision of them, and it's the second I go for plays, so like the whole team's there. Unfortunately.
Big top gap.
There's a big top gap.
Big top.
I want to talk
gap.
about
Big
the.
top gap.
I want to talk about the early Heimerdinger kill. Cause
Oh, the
in
one
like
where
the first
Vincent-
minute. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I didn't see it happen, but my whole team was slamming him, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, he got.
It was
so
What
caught.
did he
funny.
just do?
Yeah.
I watched the replay of it. It's quite funny.
Yeah, it was like
He insisted it was a
Tattle.
good
I
play.
can't wait till we can get like our replay function to actually like be functional.
ooh, I
Yeah.
want that to happen again.
I kind of don't want to play Syndra again. I hope they ban it, but
You hope they
You
ban
don't wanna
it.
play?
it's a free win
If they don't-
so we'll
Click,
see how it
yeah.
goes.
click mid again. Let's see.
See how it
Let's
goes.
see other options.
Let's see the other options.
I mean, I'll play Ori. And beat him in the
Orianna.
lane matchup.
That would be
They
funny.
banned Casson in 1-3, which is so crazy. The least 1-3 champion
You
of all
should
time.
play Asol.
Asol.
Asol. I
Oh,
used to play a lot
ew.
with him, but he
You don't
hurt
like
me.
Asol anymore?
I
I
don't know.
think he's bad.
Yeah, I just think he's bad.
I feel like after his his buff, he kind of got a
Yeah.
buff. He was pretty good for a while. I don't
He
know.
was. They didn't nerf him.
Ooh, we're gonna
I
get into
nerfed him.
bans.
I love when League of Legends nerfs
Champs.
characters.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, we're into the
Yes,
draft.
they're gonna ban. They're gonna ban Zyra. See what did I say? What did I say?
They're gonna do it.
ban the Zyra.
Yeah.
And we're actually gonna ban Sejuani. We really don't want to see Sejuani again. USM
Yeah.
said no, Sejuani. She's banned. Get locked out.
Get away from me.
Get away from me.
They're
And then
actually-
there goes the
Then
Kassadin.
again. Gwen.
Gwen's gonna be banned. from
Interesting.
USM. Somebody, their top laner must play Gwen.
I think Gangplank.
Mm-hmm.
Was Gangplank banned? last
Gangplank
time?
was banned last time.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who on our team plays Gangplank?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even think I've seen Haddle play Gangplank before.
I don't know. That's
I don't
a really
know.
weird
It
ban
is a
if none of
strange
them play
ban.
him.
It is a strange ban.
Maybe Haddle recently played a lot
Honestly,
of
like
Gangplank.
I wouldn't have. They should have just like double banned Shasha. Honestly, like they should have just banned Zyra and Rakan. But
can't
they
remember
didn't.
her name.
Who?
Senna. Senna was banned.
Senna was banned.
And
Why are they gonna take
take
the
Xayah.
Xayah? They're gonna take the Xayah.
You called it.
Did I call it?
You said that the other team was gonna take Zyra.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
I think I might have said. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Maybe.
Yeah, they're gonna take the Xayah.
Pretty interesting. Zyra ban. No, pick, sorry. Yeah.
Mhm.
Zyra pick. Jinx. Please play Jinx.
Jinx.
Yes.
I have not seen Vincent on the Jinx. I don't think.
They have a pretty even amount of
Every time I see Jinx, I just have to.
Distance.
I just think of Arcane, and I just think you're a Jinx. Like I just think of that like one scene every time. We're gonna get the Jarvan out again.
maybe. Maybe.
Seems like it.
He's definitely thinking about it. But I'm excited to see the Jinx and the Xayah played against each other because they have a similar range. Orianna. Orianna mid.
Yes, Orianna. They're gonna take their Orianna from them.
Spencer was pretty good on Orianna. Last time I remember watching him play. It's pretty good. I'm excited to see who Orianna is up against.
Yes.
Orianna doesn't have that big of a range, so it depends.
Poppy. Widener's gonna go for the Poppy.
Poppy mid?
Yes.
Is that good?
No, not Poppy mid. That's probably Poppy jungle.
I hope so.
It's gonna be jungle top or it's gonna be either jungle or top. If she is mid, that would be weird. I would be like,
that's what I
that's
was like,
weird.
that's a little
She
weird.
works the support because like there's melee. Melee can work in that position, but
Azir.
mid is just not.
Mid Azir?
Mid Azir, most likely.
Definitely Mid Azir and
Mid-Azir.
Orianna.
Poppy jungle.
That might be a little bit of a problem against
Poppy
Orianna.
jungle or top. I don't know. Zillion is a crazy support that we have not really seen yet.
Wait.
Zillion's fun. Zillion is a very fun champ.
So is it bot, support, mid?
Could it be the Poppy support?
Poppy support?
If they pull out the Poppy
Or
support,
is it
that could be
Azir
crazy.
Support? I don't know.
No, Azir is not a support.
Okay, then it
Azir
has
is
to be
definitely
Poppy
the mid
support.
lane. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It might. I feel like it's jungle. I really feel like Poppy's on the jungle.
It's probably what's gonna happen.
If it's Poppy support though,
I'm just
I
a
will
little
actually. I'm
confused.
gonna have to start rooting for Widener. That's probably, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just
That
kidding.
was a thought that popped in my head. Maybe support. Don't know. You're the
Okay.
gangplank.
Okay. Okay. Well, we found out why they banned Gangplank. It's Sarko's fault. I like how Sarko like raised his hand to talk to us, like he was talking to a class.
I saw like a hand in the
I
corner.
saw
of
his
my
hand
vision.
raised. I was like, is he trying to like ask us a question?
Cassante was banned by Widener.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Malphite and it's like, who's that?
Malphite and Maokai are banned.
No, the guy next to Malphite.
Darius.
Darius.
You forgot Darius? He's like iconic.
He looks like every other
He looks like-
champion.
That's, yeah.
Like
okay.
there's so many champions that look so
Darius was the very first League champ I ever played on League in the tutorial. I've heard
Yeah.
he's been taken out of the tutorial.
Yeah, isn't it like Brand now?
I believe so.
Or that guy?
Silas or Rise?
Rise, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's either Rise or Brand. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
It's been such a long time I've been in the tutorial.
I feel like I need to play more League. I really like. You'd think that would not be something I would say, but I really used to play so much League, and I have not. I mean, it's more of a summer game. Skarner. Remember earlier? I literally was like, I've never seen anybody play Skarner ever. And here it is.
Yeah. I said Skarner was like the weakest champ.
I said he was. It said who's the worst champ, and I said Skarner. Because nobody plays him. I've never seen
He's
anyone
an
play
okay
him.
jungler.
This is like, I don't even know what Skarner does.
You remember
Because I've never seen anyone play
Skarner
him.
has like these little like gems across the map, and you have to like sit in them to kind of buff Skarner.
Oh, I thought that was the girl who.
That's Skarner.
Wait. They're gonna pick Rakan, by the way.
They're definitely picking Rakan. They're taking the Xayah Rakan duo right here.
Where's the junglers? I thought the one who you sit in. I thought that was Rek'Sai.
Rek'Sai has the little
Yes.
tunnels.
Okay. Garen is scary.
That's who I thought Darius was.
Garen is scary.
Garen
It's
is
definitely Poppy.
Demacia.
It's definitely Poppy jungle. We know
definitely
now.
Poppy jungle.
We know now.
So Xayah Rakan, Poppy jungle,
Mhm.
Azir mid, and then Garen top. And then on the other team, we have,
Camille.
is it Zinc Zillion? Jinx,
Huh?
sorry, Jinx and Zillion.
It is Jinx and Zillion.
Orianna
Zillion's very
mid,
good.
Skarner jungle, and then Camille top.
I feel like we're gonna see some crazy Zillion plays where he like keeps them alive.
I don't think I've ever seen Sarko play Camille
I thought we've seen Camille before.
on the other team. He
Oh,
was playing
yeah?
against a Camille.
Okay.
That, am I correct in saying that?
Camille.
I think I'm correct in saying that. I don't think I've seen him play Camille.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember who he was playing against Camille, but it was the other team.
Garen is scary.
Garen is very
Garen
scary.
is very scary.
His spin is pretty impossible to defend.
I don't know too much about Skarner, but I'm scared for him. Against Poppy, ooh, Poppy's gonna make it harder for them to get drags for sure.
Definitely will be a lot harder
A
for them
lot
to get some
harder
of
for
their
them to get objectives.
But
She's
even
just
with-
gonna like bounce them away with
but
her
in,
hammer.
Like, the other game, you saw that like even without the objectives of the dragons, they still
But they were able to get more dragons and then began to whoop. But in the
Yes.
beginning, they were down a little. They were losing fights because they were losing dragons. But once they were able to get those drags back, they were able to bring it back.
I'm excited for bot lane because Jinx
Yeah?
has her own stun.
You like Jinx. You were excited when they picked
I
Jinx.
I love myself some Jinx.
Mhm.
She's
Do
a
you
lot
like
of fun to
Arcane?
play. No,
No?
no.
You don't like Arcane, or have you just not seen it?
I've seen it,
Okay.
and I was kind of like disappointed with it.
Really?
Yeah.
You're the first person I've ever heard say that.
I don't know. It's my own personal
Okay. I
opinion
mean,
on it.
no shame.
But Zillion is
but
gonna be
that's
an
just
interesting
surprising.
character to play against.
Especially if you like Jinx. I honestly really enjoyed Arcane.
Zillion.
Zillion.
And then
Oriana, he took their
What's up,
Oriana.
Josh?
Just want to give a quick shout out to League Academy starting the game also. So, a long night ahead. So, who's also in playoffs right now? So, shout out League Academy. Be sure to tune to the stream tomorrow. We have Call of Duty tomorrow. Should be fun. Should be really
Is
fun.
it on us right now?
Yes, it is on
Oh,
you.
okay.
I wouldn't be over here
Let
if
me
it
sit
wasn't on y'all. No, you're, oh, look,
I
you're
thought
fine,
it was
you're
on the
fine.
draft. Was it
No,
not on the
no.
draft?
I mean, we just did.
Oh,
Y'all
okay,
just
okay,
finished
okay,
draft. It says finished.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Troll. I'm getting trolled right now. Be sure to tune to
I'm being trolled.
You come over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were being trolled.
I asked for the microphone. So I wouldn't be asked for a microphone if it wasn't on this.
Okay.
Yeah, be sure to tune to the stream tomorrow. Call of Duty. And then Thursday, we'll be back with League of Legends. For round number 2. Really fun. Really fun. Really fun. But yeah, shout out to casting tonight. Great casting. Love the
Yes.
cast. Really fun. Also, shout out to mass tweeting that happened on the Twitter account. Also, we now have a TikTok.
Oh yeah, shout out the TikTok.
Shout out to TikTok lady. Just went
Go
live
follow our
today
TikTok.
at LSU-S Esports. It's
And
really
go
hard.
go follow Instagram too if you're not following.
Hey,
on
shout
Instagram.
out my Instagram guru right here. Shout
Instagram
out.
guru.
Big shout out. Big shout out. Big shout out. That's all I have.
Emily said, "Give me that mic back."
Ellen is also a really big
Yeah.
Instagram guru.
Oh, let me not forget.
Shout out Ellen for all of the amazing
Shout out Ellen.
graphics. Yes.
Oh my god.
All the amazing graphics that she does.
She does a lot of good graphics. Every graphic that you see is Ellen, and I think
Suga.
Sugas. It's both of them. They work on it.
They do a great job making everything look professional and sleek. And just top of the line.
They do really good. They do a good job.
They do a very good job.
Josh came over here and distract us while we were talking about.
Yeah, I don't even remember what we were talking about.
I was talking about Zillion. I was talking about how a Jinx and Zillion.
And I was over here like leaning all the way back in my chair. I thought we were on draft.
That's it too. But
You better go
Zillion,
switch that screen back before they start. 'Cause I see him over there. He ain't even over there.
Josh.
We're
These are
just
some
waiting it
interesting
out.
bands. I thought we would see at least a.
It's about what I expected for bands.
Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
Jarvan ad to it.
Yeah, they banned the Jarvan.
They did
That
ban
was
the
a good.
Jarvan.
That was a good idea because I guarantee you, if they did not ban Jarvan, he would have played Jarvan.
No, 100%. And it's very interesting that I'm seeing Skarner because I don't think we've ever seen Haddle on Skarner.
We have never
So-
seen Haddle on Skarner.
I've seen Haddle on Poppy, but Poppy was taken.
I've
pretty
never
early.
seen anyone on Skarner.
I've seen a couple of people on Skarner.
I've
They
never
were
seen
both-
Skarner. I've never been in a game with a Skarner.
I don't
like,
know.
Period.
any of Skarner's abilities. I only know about like the little gems that you stand on. That's the only thing I've really seen. Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm not really surprised that they took
No.
the Zaya Rakan.
I'm not that surprised
Duo.
either. That's usually what happens when a team loses first game. They tend to end up mirroring, at least in League. They usually
Definitely,
do that.
I definitely saw that a lot in League.
I see it a lot. I see it almost every time. Like they always, any team who lost usually tries to mirror the comp a little bit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
'Cause it's almost like an extra ban, honestly. Like when you mirror,
Yeah.
it's honestly like an extra
Especially,
ban.
wait, I don't know who picked first. I think it was
It
Widener.
was Zaya. Zaya was the very first pick.
Didn't Widener pick first last time?
No, they didn't. I can't remember. I cannot remember. I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe
I don't
they did.
think
Maybe
they
don't.
did. I really don't think that they did.
No, they did.
First.
Because Widener was on this side, and then they picked first, and then it popped over.
Oh, okay. I'm wrong. I don't know.
No, it was bans first, and then we banned first.
We did ban first.
I'm losing my
Oh
mind
well,
here.
it doesn't matter. It does not matter.
It does not matter.
It doesn't matter. That game's over.
But yeah, they definitely did ban those pretty by picking them. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We've got 1 minute. 1 minute till we get into
I'm
this
kind
game.
of sad that we don't get to see Sarko play Cassante today.
Oh, Sande's gonna get banned out every time. in
Yeah, Cassante is pretty good right now.
these. He's too good.
I remember when Cassante came out. I didn't see a lot of people play him, and now everyone's playing him after multiple champs were made after him.
Yeah, like I did not see him when he first came out. I have to say, this is a little off topic, but for the first time ever, it's kind of cold in here. For the first time ever.
I don't know. I'm like the light is like beaming on my face.
Maybe it's light. The lights, yeah, that one's definitely. Every time I look over there, it's like, oh my god, I'm looking at the sun.
It definitely is like the sun. I feel like I have like
and then
the
it's
little
like,
blue dots.
yeah, I
in
was
my
just about
eyes.
to say the dots when you close your eyes.
It's definitely not good to look at a light.
No.
But
And we do it all the time.
All the time. There's
Every
like
time.
3 lights on us right now.
Shout out the casters.
Shout out to the casters.
Shout out to us. we do a great. We
do
do
a
our
lot.
job.
I like how Josh came over here and took the controller. My
Yeah.
only source of entertainment with the button
Were you
pressing.
fidgeting with it?
I was fidgeting with it, and then
We'll
Josh
have to
just
get. Well, let's go to like Five Below and get like fidget toys for the caster
just a bunch
desk.
of fidget toys.
I feel like that would actually help me pay attention more. I'm not even gonna lie.
I could have fidget
It's the ADHD.
with the pens. I do like that. We're getting into the game now.
Yes, we are getting into the game. Woo!
Yeah. You can hear like the mass clicking over there.
I can definitely hear it.
I
hope the
love
cast.
it.
I hope the mic's not picking it up.
Oh, if you're gonna play Zaya and Rakron and don't have matching skins,
I can't
kinda-
believe it. Why
kinda-
would you ever do
why
that?
would you do
Why would you
that?
do that?
Why would you do that?
It's like
Nah.
dishonoring them.
Literally. But here we go. Starting into the boring part of League, the first couple of minutes. Look at Skarner.
Skarner is so cute. Skarner is so cute right now. He looks like a little gummy.
A little gummy.
Wait, he looks like a little gummy. Yes, look at him go. He's so pink.
Yeah, you see that little blue stuff on the ground?
He's so pink.
That's a part of
Yes, I see
Skarner's
it.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
You can kind of like right
He's
see
so
that?
cute. I'm obsessed.
If Skarner stands in that, then I think there's some type of buff in it, and the
Okay.
other team can stand in it to prevent Skarner from getting it.
Skarner, I'm obsessed with Skarner. He looks like a little gummy scorpion. He's
Right
so
now,
cute.
his normal skin is pretty ugly. His
Yeah.
default. I have that Jinx skin.
Really?
I do. I have that one.
Which one is it?
It's Battle Cat.
My favorite Jinx skin is actually the Christmas Jinx, where she's in the little frame.
Okay.
I really like it.
That one's-
It's so cute because the half of her pigtail is the Christmas hat.
So you kind of you saw how they were like
Yeah.
standing in them essentially, and the whole purpose is like there's stuff in the other team's jungle, so they like Haddle has to go into the other jungle to get those, which is pretty important.
Yes. Oh, look at that. That's
So
cool.
we can focus on different champs.
Yeah. Not sure we'll utilize that, but that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Seems like mid's just being mid here,
As always,
just throwing up their stuff.
Azir is very beautiful in pink as well.
A lot of champs are good in pink.
Yeah, they
Look at
are.
Poppy. Such a cute little skin.
Camille's even cute in pink.
Yeah. A lot of a fight happening up top, and we're having a fight down here.
Yes. Maybe not a fight, but just some a little bit of poking. A
little bit of
poking each
banter.
other out. It's just gonna drop a bomb on his head like that. How rude.
Keep dropping things. Sasha going straight for that.
Yeah, Shasha's going in. He's hitting those bombs though. That's a stun.
Wow, that's
Once
a
you hit 2, it's a stun.
I didn't know that. Now
Yes.
I know. Saka's going in for that. Garen. I keep getting Garen and Darius, and there's another champ that looks just like him.
That is the best Darius skin. Or Garen skin, my bad. You called him Darius and I called him Darius.
I don't know why I keep confusing it. Just a little bit of banter going on right now.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of hitting and
Ooh,
fighting.
Rakan getting that heal off though, the Q. I feel like it's pretty hard to hit those sometimes.
It's definitely hard. Definitely very hard.
It can be.
But I'm enjoying this. It's really peaceful right now. Paddle and jungle doing jungle things.
They are in
So is
fact doing
Poppy.
jungle things.
Seems
It's
like
slow. It's slow in the beginning.
definitely very slow.
It's a lot of damage going down here in the bot lane.
Definitely a lot, but it doesn't seem
It was
like
quite
it was
a trade.
lot.
I mean, Vincent's half health, but he pops a potion, so it's okay. And then Haddle's gonna come down for the gank, the first gank of the game.
And then
And they're gonna
Jinx,
get
of
the
course,
stun
with
up on the
their Q.
Rakan, and that's gonna secure. Oh no, he might get away here. He's actually okay. He's actually gonna get away. I thought that kill was secured right there, but it was not.
Definitely not, but I
It was
think
not.
Haddle's gonna come back for another fight here.
No, the ignite. The ignite on
Shasha.
Shasha is gonna bring him down really low, but he's gonna hit a bomb.
There was a
But it doesn't do much damage
does
there.
not do a lot
Vincent
here.
and Shasha are very low. They're gonna have to back. They're
Haddle's
gonna
just
have to back
hold it
here.
off here, but
The root! No, that's first blood going to the bot lane, going to Widener, the Zaya.
it's unfortunate.
It is
They were all
unfortunate.
very low.
That was very, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little bit too early for that.
I definitely
I'm
do agree.
thinking-
I feel like Haddle should have just kind of
Waited
left
a
after the
little
first
bit
gank
longer, yeah.
and then left them to kind of just run off. But it seems
Oh,
like
the Rakan's gonna go under the tower. They're actually gonna find, if he's able to
Shasha
get
here.
Shasha here. Yes, he is. That's a double kill for Rakan in the bot lane. That is upsetting, I'm sure.
definitely. It seems like Sako's having a little bit of a rough time here too.
Yeah.
Against Garen.
Hmm.
But Camille's a little bit speedy, so I think she might just
Yeah, she's able to get
away.
away. That's like her whole thing is like evading damage.
popped a little potion, getting a little bit of health back.
Ooh, Azir is gonna do some damage, quite a bit of damage to Orianna in the mid lane.
I think I didn't
She's
we
gonna have
didn't
to back.
discuss this in like
What?
in the draft, but I feel like the other team definitely won the draft pick here.
I definitely agree. They're playing like way more meta champs.
A lot of meta champs here, and
Then
especially
Skarner?
with like the combination of
Yeah.
Zaya and Rakan. It feels like USM
Did you
just
just
kinda,
see Garen flash?
I think I
He
did. Did he use a
definitely
flash
wasted.
on
Yes,
that?
he flashed and totally wasted it. And they're gonna get another kill in
kill.
the bot lane. Rakan is 3-0. Kind of crazy for a Rakan to be 3-0 5 minutes in.
Yeah, not giving it to Zaya at all.
No, maybe he should be. Maybe he should be giving those kills to Zaya.
I feel like
honestly.
that is very important because Zaya
Zaya
needs that
needs those.
stuff.
She does.
She does
really
need it.
does.
So that might be the but's downfall if Rakan is just getting all of that.
If there is a downfall at all, because she's up in CS.
Seems like
And they're gonna get
dragged
dragged here. Widener is definitely at a lead. They're leading the game right now.
They're at a great
They've got the
lead,
first drag.
but it
Orianna is
seems-
gonna hopefully not get caught here.
But I don't think that there's a big lead in mid or top. It's just mostly in bot.
It's mostly in bot, yeah. It's really only in bot and maybe jungle. It's definitely in jungle, bot and jungle.
Bot and jungle, definitely. Can you move Poppy up?
Huh?
Put Poppy up by Skarner. You know how you can move him?
Move.
No. Like on the little bar, the scoreboard, you can move
Oh,
him.
I see what you say. I see what you're saying.
There you go. Just so it's
Yeah, no, I got you. I just didn't know what you were asking.
my bad.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
need a little clarification.
You're good.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much of a gap here.
There's
in
just
like top
not
and
much
mid.
going on at all in top and mid. It's just too early. It was
They're
too early for
fighting,
most
but
of
it's
those
not,
fights.
like-
Yeah.
And I think jungle is just doing their jungle tasks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's Georgia.
Yeah. Shout out Georgia.
Hi, Georgia. She can't hear me.
Ooh,
but it's-
Skarner's gonna pull Garen out from under his turret.
Camille ult, I think that was.
This might be the first kill, USM's first kill on this Garen. And he's
definitely
running
might be.
down.
He's
He's
gonna
running
run
it
to that-
down. He's very
He's gonna get
scary.
hit by tower
He's
here.
gonna go under the turret, and then Camille's gonna be able to find that kill there.
Very interesting.
Interesting plays. I was definitely surprised that he just was running towards the turret. I don't really know what he was going for
I
there.
feel like he just really wanted that hit on Skarner.
Yeah,
but
he wanted
it just,
Skarner really bad, but Skarner had already gotten his health back a little bit. So-
yeah, he was kind of.
That just wasn't gonna
healing.
happen. It just wasn't gonna happen. If anything, he probably should have run down like jungle. That would have been his best escape plan, but instead he sandwiched himself between the turret and Camille.
Seems like we're gonna have a
The
little bit of
double
a fight here.
stun and the bomb.
Definitely was able to push that team off.
They definitely were. They're still holding their own down in the bot lane. They're definitely trying their best. I mean, the CS gap is not that big.
It's definitely not super big.
Azir is getting a lot of damage taken to him. The underneath the turret, that is just the worst thing that can happen to somebody in bot lane, is the tower dive from the jungler and the enemy support and the enemy ADC. It's like, you can't even do anything. And then they're like, play safe, and it's like, we are under the turret.
We're trying.
Like, we're trying.
Comes a Garen spin, and then Sarko is just gonna hit him.
Yeah.
Very, very low. This
Garen is, he's fumbling a little bit.
He's fumbling, a lot, actually.
I don't want to be too, but he's definitely not. He does not have the advantage here.
Definitely not.
And he didn't really last game either. But it's okay. Rakan just got Oracle Lens now. That's good. They're gonna drop Rift in top lane for USM.
There goes. Poppy and Garen are gonna go up and try to defend that tower, but I feel like one little hit.
It definitely took some for the turret, but not all.
Not a lot, no.
Not a lot.
Seems like
Maybe
the other team is gonna go for
it was okay though.
Drag.
They honestly probably could have used that Rift in bot lane, if I'm being honest.
That definitely would have been useful, but I feel like
more. I mean, it's okay though. It's been done. What's done is done. Rift in top lane. That enemy Xayah is all up on that turret. I'm gonna back off a little though. They have no idea that USM can see them right now.
Yeah. They're kind of just sitting in that little jungle. They got their wards down.
They don't know.
But fortunate for Spencer, he's gonna get caught here. But I feel like
he is definitely gonna get caught here. He's totally sandwiched. His only escape plan was to run in their jungle. I mean, I guess there was no real escape plan. There was no escaping.
There was no escape plan.
Definitely
there
knew
was
that.
Like 4 people that just started to crowd Spencer.
No.
Unfortunately.
I'm honestly impressed by how many bombs I've seen Shasha hit directly on.
Shasha's just impressive.
Shasha is impressive. He's really good. He's a very good support.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. That's what I just had to repeat them. Sarko's going a little crazy. I'm wondering what's gonna happen in the next 3 minutes that's driving him so crazy.
Started hitting his chest.
Did he? Yes, I think he's done that before. There was one time when I looked over there and it looked like he was having a seizure.
Yeah, he just did that.
Is that what he did?
Yeah. He was like, oh my goodness. Started hitting his chest and then shook himself.
He's up a level on this Garen.
Definitely.
We might see what he was. Oh,
Garen is definitely.
Widener's gonna get the second drag. Their second drag here. Which is not good for USM. USM is definitely, they're down this game.
Yeah.
They're down this game. The only one on USM's team who has a kill is Camille.
They definitely didn't get the good end of the stick in draft pick. Sasha's gonna get hit and ignited, or not ignited. The Leandries is gonna be what finished him off, and I think there's just gonna be a little bit of a fight here. But Shasha's ult, I think, brought him back. So he's back. He's alive. He's moving. He's kicking.
He's kicking. I like that. They're surprisingly their tower is still up.
Yeah.
Very good that that USM denied them of the Rift Herald, because that would have not be good. At least they were able to get that, if not the drags.
Yeah. It's definitely.
Ooh, that knock up from Rakan. It gets them the kill on Jinx. Spencer's down here in the bot lane though. They might be able to kill Rakan. Yes, they're gonna get a kill. No, that was Xayah. They're gonna kill both actually. Xayah and Rakan.
They're gonna get those.
They get those.
They get those. They get that shut down.
Get that back down. Ooh, that Azir scared Camille. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
The jump scare. Garen is just on this tower. Looks like Haddle's coming up though.
Gonna defend
Hopefully,
tower.
like deny him a little bit. I wanted to go back to top lane. There it is. I want to see what happens here between this Skarner and this Garen. Looks like Skarner's doing a lot of damage. But he was able to take a lot of plates, though, up there. Garen's gonna get away. Not much really came of that, other than him getting some plates off that top turret. Camille's got her minions. They both got their minions up in top. If Garen pushes up, it might be the end of him. Ooh, look how much damage she did. Oh, but the gank is gonna be what sets them apart.
But I feel like Sarko's gonna make it out of this. I have a
He definitely might. Oh, he is.
he
I mean,
makes
what
it
did I
out.
say earlier? Like, that's just Camille. Camille just evades. That's just her
Yeah.
kit.
I feel like that's
that's
what
gonna
Sarko was
happen.
freaking out about earlier.
Maybe that could be. He was like, "Did you see that?"
Did you see that? Yes, we did. We
They're
just
all
saw it now.
this mid turret it's coming down. Ooh,
There's definitely gonna be something happening here mid.
there is gonna be a fight. Rakan does not have his knockup for a little bit. A lot of damage coming from both of them down the bot lane. That's Azir and Orianna. But Azir's actually gonna back. Back, get some items.
We had a lane swap here.
Oh, I see. I see that. They swapped lanes.
Yeah, just a little bit of a lane swap here.
I feel like it didn't really do much.
There was a little bit of damage done there against Zaya, but I feel like it's because Rakan is not there.
I meant the lane swap. Yeah, I feel like the lane swap didn't really. I don't think it's gonna do that much.
Yeah,
for
definitely.
them.
They just swapped.
I mean, they
both
already pretty much have mid tower like completely disintegrated,
Just get
and then
jinxed on
Orianna
that.
just went straight down bot lane to contest Azir again. So
I feel like none of the damage that's hitting them is a lot of damage.
in the mid lane, yeah, I can definitely see that when Shasha hits his bombs, like they just don't do that much damage.
Same thing when Jinx or like when Vincent hits on Rakan.
Yeah.
You could like that was 2 shots hit against Rakan and he's
Yeah,
not
it just-
even anywhere.
I wonder
close.
why that is. They don't have their items yet.
It might be because they don't have a lot of items. Right
Yeah, they don't
now.
have any. They don't have any. Like they don't have their mythic or anything right now.
Yeah, they just need to kind of focus on.
Might be able to kill this Poppy here.
CS.
They almost killed the Poppy. Oh, but then Spencer's gonna go in and finish the Poppy off. When you thought she was gonna live, she did not. They're able to get out of that
Jinx
fight.
ult.
Definitely a good idea to not keep fighting here. To just
Definitely
back
very
off. But
true.
Drag's gonna come up. And hopefully they don't give Drag a
Ooh.
crazy blast fruit from Spencer. Crazy blast fruit. He was able to get away. If he didn't hit that blast fruit right then, he would be dead. Looks like they're not gonna go for Drag, which is good. It gives USM a chance to contest Drag here.
Definitely a big chance
They
here.
need a little bit of a reset. Poppy's on her way up though. She's gonna get her camps and then head straight to Drag.
I feel like USM is not going for drag here. It definitely does
No?
not look like USM is going for
It
drag.
looks like, well, he just got Rift.
Yes,
Haddle just got Rift.
which is pretty
Again,
big.
it's very good. I have a feeling he's gonna pop it mid.
Maybe. Yeah,
I don't see why he wouldn't.
I don't see why either.
Hopefully, before he does, though, they get that middle tower, and then they're gonna fight. They are gonna fight for Drag here, which is good. Widener's gonna back off. Maybe they want to try to go for the steal.
Maybe.
I have a feeling this Poppy is gonna ult. This Poppy is probably gonna ult here. I don't see why she wouldn't.
Poppy's actually running away.
Yeah, actually, wait.
She ran away.
This is very strange. I thought they had their entire team there. I wonder why they did not contest. It looks like they're pinging quite a bit, which understandably so, because what?
What happened?
Why? What happened?
Bye, Aaron.
They really could have gone in with the Poppy ult. They could have gone in with the Rakan ult. They really could have contested that. I'm just honestly surprised that they gave that like that. So free. I mean, that drag was free. It was a free
Basically.
drag. It's already 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're going late tonight.
just a little bit.
This is Azir and the Orianna down in the bot lane. They're fighting each other. It looks like Orianna's doing more damage than Azir here, definitely. Ooh, Zillion, don't get caught. Don't get caught, run.
A little bit of speed
Popping
boost
that
there.
Oracle lens, getting those wards, as a good support does. The charm. The charm was scary for a second, but it's okay.
USM is definitely trying to fight against all of this. It definitely
Yeah.
seems very interesting. I don't know how to describe it.
Widener's lead is definitely diminishing.
I will have to agree because they were doing really good bot, but then when they started switching, it seemed like USM was being very aware of their tactics more, and it was a lot easier to defend if they tried to get a recon stun.
Yeah. Ooh, Spencer almost got caught there, but it looks like he's gonna live. And Haddle's in a terrible position here. He's gonna get found and die.
There's nothing I can tie it so balanced.
A little that fight was not too great.
Not the
Not
best
too
fight
great
there.
of a fight. I hope we didn't jinx it.
I feel like we just did.
Yeah, my bad.
But I believe.
I believe
we
in
got this.
USM. I really think that they have this game. I mean, Camille's 3-0.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Let's
really
go,
good.
Starko.
I'm just waiting for Vincent to get a kill, honestly. Love Vincent. Waiting for him to get a kill.
Vincent's doing his best. It's
He's
definitely-
doing his best. But, well, I don't know. Is he doing his best? Because usually he's doing a lot better.
I didn't want to be mean.
I mean, I feel comfortable saying that because I'm familiar with
We
Vincent.
definitely have seen better in Vincent right now. But for some reason, like in the last game with Zaya, like it wasn't as good as his previous Zaya games.
I feel like it's just because it's gotta be because he's on Jinx and not like a champ that he normally plays that much.
There could
I'm
have been
surprised
like
he
a
didn't whip
Kaisa.
out the Tristana. Crazy fight happening here. 2 shutdowns. Camille's finally gonna get her first death. Skarner's gonna die. But Rakan also died. So it was a little bit of a trade. Not that great. Really not that great of a trade, but it's okay. It's okay.
A lot of stuff happened. They're still really doing really well with defending.
I know that Haddle got the second rift, but I didn't see it like get popped anywhere. I did not see it.
Did he die with Rift on him?
Does that make rift go away?
I think so. I think you drop Rift.
Huh.
I think so because I don't think we saw Rift get placed down.
I
either.
don't remember seeing rift, or maybe it was just too late and he forgot about it in his inventory or something.
Yeah, it's
'Cause it is 22 minutes.
He definitely. I think he died with it. I think you lose it.
Maybe Sarko will raise his hand again and tell us the answer.
He did die with it.
Yeah. He's like, pick me. Yeah, he died.
I like how delayed
with
his
it and it
answer
dropped.
was.
Well, it's because he's on a delay. Or, actually, wait.
Because we talked about Gangplank and then like 4
Yeah.
minutes passed by. He's like,
I don't know if
"It's
the
me."
stream's on a delay or not.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not.
Okay. He's just so focused.
Yeah. But here we go with another
Here's
fight
another
here.
fight. The charm, the Rakan ult. I feel like that Rakan ult was wasted. It was too
Definitely
early.
Very wasted.
It was too early for that. Zaya popped Ghost here.
They're actually getting ready
As well.
fighting for drag here. If whoever wins this gets drag.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh, but Spencer's gonna get. Oh no, that was not Spencer.
Sarko.
That was Sarko. That got caught right there. This Azir is just very strong. It's a bit of a struggle right now. We'll see who gets this drag. Well, Skarner's gonna get the res, but I don't think it's gonna do too much.
No, it won't.
This fight is over.
Basically.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Definitely seems like USM lost that little battle right there.
Lost that drag. That's they're up 2 drags. Widener is up 2 drags right now.
About to be
Definitely
3.
not. It's looking good. Their lead is getting bigger. For a second, it looked like their lead was like diminishing, but no, their lead is
Their lead's
getting bigger.
I think there was just some bad calls that
Yeah.
were being made there.
You think so?
Somewhere in that line there was a bad call. There was a
They're
bad
gonna go
battle.
for Baron too. Getting Baron and drag off of one fight.
That's pretty big.
It is really big. I mean,
like
that's game ending right there, honestly.
That definitely is game ending. And it's very unfortunate to say.
Yeah.
But there's always a chance. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
But you know, the win is worth more when you really fight for it. Anyways.
I feel like
Azira's gonna get that Gnasher's Tooth. Definitely needed that. Poppy is building pretty tanky. As she does. Camille's gonna get caught. Oh, never mind, I lied. If Rakan kept going forward, she would have been caught. But it doesn't look like they knew that she was right there. Huh.
never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, just waiting it out right
Really,
now.
it's kind of still like calm.
They're still in the game, so they're fighting. They're
Yeah.
fighting hard right now.
They are
I can
fighting
hear the
hard.
clicks.
It's kind of fun to hear. I like hearing my own like gamer clicks. So I
Yeah?
hear 5 people doing it. That's really funny.
It sounds nicer when there's 5 people.
Definitely sounds
Ooh,
nicer.
I'm getting quite eepy.
EP.
Yes.
A lot of stuff happening here mid. There's
In
3
mid.
people mid trying to fight against the Rakan and Zaya, which
Mhm.
says a lot about how those two play against or play with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And Spencer's gonna get caught here with
Orion's gonna
Garen.
get caught by the Garen. Not much you can do against a Garen with his ult up.
No.
He knocks you up and then just hits you with that ult. Haddle's gonna get caught here as well.
After getting resurrected.
This Zaya, they better first pick or ban Zaya next game if they keep going.
Oh, yeah.
That Zaya's crazy. Is she just really good right now?
Zaya?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if
I feel like she's not.
Zaya?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. From what I have seen, there's been a lot of Zaya players.
There has been a lot of Zaya, but like Zaya's just really fun to play. Like she just feels very clean. So I wouldn't be surprised that if people would just keep playing her, even if like she wasn't that great. Like if she was like C tier, I wouldn't be surprised if there was still like a crazy amount of players playing her.
I will have to agree on that.
Oof, they are all the way up into USM's base. I'm wondering how much longer can they defend this Nexus?
They're still in the game, so they're definitely defending pretty well.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, with the 3-minute delay, they've got to be defending really well if this is 3 minutes
Definitely.
behind.
There must be
And
a
they're
really
still
good
in.
team fight about to happen.
Maybe. I mean, I would love to see it happen.
Real. I don't know if you guys heard that. Seems like the other team is gonna go for Mountain Drake.
If USM can steal this drag, that would be everything.
Definitely would
That
be
would
everything.
be everything.
But if not, that would.
Maybe might get a kill on this Garen. No, Garen's so fast. That's the one thing about Garen is he's just so fast. Like, look at him go. Like, he just gets from point A to point B in like a millisecond. It feels like. They're gonna need to like focus Azir or Poppy.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna need to get that before they can really do much else. With
Yeah.
when it comes down to drag, at
I feel like
least.
Saya is also a really important pick off, especially with her bounty.
Yeah.
If you get a Zaya pick, I feel like fighting everyone
Look
else
at
might be.
Garen is
just
just
as
running
easy.
his way up mid to get into this fight. Still only 6 for USM. I just wonder what happened this game. I feel like we don't see them this far behind ever. We've never seen them this far behind before.
No, it's just, I think, like I said before,
Like
they just
they
lost
lost
their
draft. They did.
They definitely just
They really did. They lost draft.
there. I don't know if these were like safe picks, new picks. I've never seen.
It seems like new picks.
These are
to me.
well,
Jinx,
Spencer.
Jinx, Zillion, Skarner.
I kind of got
definitely
my
new
wish, but I
picks.
didn't want them to do it here.
Yeah.
I didn't want them to do it on this.
We're gonna have to deal with this glitch in a second. It's not looking good. It's not looking good right now. Unless it doesn't do it. That would be crazy. The one time that it like doesn't do it is like the one time I'm actually ready for it to happen.
Yeah. It's very quiet.
It is very quiet. I feel
Unless
like
they all got wiped.
we can kind of assume what's happened here.
But let's cast what's
There's
currently
still,
happening.
Yes, what's
Currently-
happening. Currently.
They lost drag.
Yes, they lost
USM lost
another
drag.
drag. That's 3 drags down. That's red buff for Garen and Poppy, which is not good. Huge stun though. Check that stun out.
Very good stun there. Definitely did something. Shasha with that little emote.
Yeah.
There it goes again.
Oh, what a cute little bee.
I love that emote. I love when Shasha pops it.
He does do that quite often.
Quite a lot.
It's very cute.
Seems
The
like the team's
Baron,
going for
this is
Baron.
gonna be their second Baron if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, second
Yes,
Baron.
Second Baron.
This is definitely over.
It is.
It's unfortunate to say. I feel like just in the beginning of the game during draft, that's whenever they really kind of had a disadvantage.
Yes.
They chose half of the characters that they play.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like USM is playing characters that they don't
Like
know
I
too
said, it's like
well.
an extra ban. It's like having,
Yeah.
like it's like they just had 3 extra bans. Like
I feel like USM might be at a bigger advantage since they're picking next game. So
yes, hopefully
hope.
they'll pick Zaya.
Mhm.
I hope they first pick Zaya.
Yeah. Seems like their other team is getting ready for a push
They're gonna
mid.
push in. It feels like they're delaying it, honestly.
Just a tad. I feel like
It really does.
they
I
kinda
wish,
are.
like, I honestly, I mean, well, now they have the Baron buff, so they're definitely just gonna go in and destroy here. Like, here it goes. Not
Yeah.
much to say. Not much to say. Like, they're in their base. They're getting to the turrets. Looks like we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here late tonight.
We're gonna be here late tonight.
We're working overtime tonight. Look at this fight here.
I'm not.
You're not looking at the fight. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Oh, just collapsing on Camille, collapsing on Skarner, the turrets, and then there goes the Nexus. The Nexus is gonna fall, and that is going to be the second game is gonna go to Widener. So whoever wins this third game is gonna take it home.
Take it home. Wow.
Yes.
That was a lot.
Look at that damage
The
on
damage is-
Zaya.
Damage on
Zaya's
Zaya.
damage.
30,000.
Zaya's damage is kind of crazy.
Definitely really crazy.
Skarner,
It just
Jinx, and Zillion, the 3 that we've never seen on here before, all going without a kill.
yeah. Definitely.
I'm excited for the next game. I feel like it's going to be very intense. Next game is going to be intense. It's going to be interesting to see.
I don't know. I'm excited to see who they pick next time, and I hope they pick some better champs.
I hope they don't pick Skarner again.
Skarner, I don't know.
So sorry, but
Skarner
I don't know. I just don't think Skarner was the move.
was not the move.
I think
there.
Jinx and Zillion could have worked out better. I think they just had some very early game, like their enemy bot lane just had some very early game fights that were just loss.
Garen did a lot.
The thing about Garen is that if you let him get to level 18, he's gonna outshine. It doesn't matter if he is like down in the first half of the game. Like if you let Garen, if you don't completely shut Garen down, he's just gonna go crazy in the end. It's just like how he's built.
It's the champions that look the same are the ones that act like that.
Darius and Garen specifically.
Darius and Garen, and I think it was like
Cassante, honestly, can fit into that.
Cassante can definitely fit in that, like the little Chad category.
The Chad category of league champs, guys. We're creating a new category of champ, and it's called Chad champs.
What is hold on, go through.
Yeah, I'm about to say no. We're going through this.
Who am I thinking of?
A Set
goes into that category. Pantheon.
I feel like Scion kind of might. I don't know about Pantheon. You think Pantheon?
Maybe Jace.
Mordekaiser.
Mordekaiser definitely.
Mordekaiser
and Pantheon can go in their own little category. They look the exact same.
Gangplank.
What's
the other pirate guy? He's a jungler. Warwick is a Chad champ.
Warwick is a Chad. Oh my god.
Oh, here he is. I cannot remember his name. Graves is. I think he's a Chad.
What am I thinking? Hold on. Go through these little.
I almost wanted to ask Spencer, like, who do you think is the Chad champ? Yes. Hold on. Oh, because I didn't click play again. My bad. I should be getting into this next draft here.
You're still away?
It doesn't matter if I'm away, I don't think. I also don't know. Oh,
there you go.
I don't really think that mattered, but
I can't remember who I'm thinking of. He's like, I can't remember his name. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Go to bot. I don't think he's a bot player, but
we'll have to get the next draft and then we'll keep looking at them.
Yeah. I think he's a top player.
Draven
can fit into that little category. Jin.
Any women Chads? Alawi.
Yeah. Callista looks like a little Chad.
No, she doesn't.
Personally.
You think?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I think
Yone
Samira does.
Yone.
We're just naming every champ now.
Listen, Yone, Yasuo, and Master Yi.
Okay, I can agree with Master Yi, and I thought about saying Master Yi, but then I didn't.
Those three are in their own category.
With Master Yi.
They're annoying.
Silas, maybe?
Silas?
Yeah. Can we get the... I wonder if they've are in the draft already.
You could double it. I'm trying to find this one champion. Udyr is a pretty good one. I can't find this champ.
I gotta have this up because I want the draft. New game. Oh, I think I asked you that already. The Nunu and Willem game. I'm just so excited for it.
I've seen it. I've definitely seen it a couple of times. I'm like, what is this? And I was like confused.
If anyone saw that, no, you didn't.
They didn't.
I don't know if they're on us or on. Okay.
Josh saw it. Did you see it?
No, I know. I'm saying don't ban something right now. Ban someone else. We can ban it.
I can't remember the name of this guy. He's like, I give.
Just a little bit of silly. Are they in the draft?
Are they?
Are you guys in draft right now?
Yeah.
Can we get the link? Can we get the link? Link, please. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you, Spencer.
Okay.
Okay, we first picked the Zaya. And then these bans.
Kaisa.
They banned Kaisa, they banned Poppy, they banned Gwen.
They're banning their own champs.
Well, because they first picked Zaya. So that makes sense for them to ban Kaisa.
Well, yeah. Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
But Poppy and Gwen.
Poppy and Gwen, yeah, I don't know.
And then
And
the
then
other
they ban
time I
Zaya.
have.
Of course, in Cassidon. They're gonna pick Senna and Azir. We're gonna see this Azir again.
We're gonna see the Senna again.
Yes.
Not-
I'm glad that USM was able to first pick Zaya this game.
yes.
And they're gonna let the Syndra through, which is
Definitely a big
a mistake. A mistake.
I feel like we're gonna win
Why am
this.
I holding an imaginary microphone?
I
Did you notice that?
don't-
I'm like, what am I doing?
We need to give you a microphone that
I'm
just
getting
does
too-
not turn on.
Yeah, let's go to like 5 below. Anyways, Zaya and Rakan, we are gonna get that back. We're
Let's go.
taking the Zaya and Rakan
They're gonna
back.
try and
We're taking it back.
outshine them from
Yes.
last game.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna do it.
Zion is scary. Zion is scary.
Gary, I feel like they heard us talk
is.
about Sion.
They must have. They said, yeah, we're gonna pick Chad champs.
We're gonna pick a chat champ.
We're gonna pick a Chad champ.
If Alawi gets picked, that's how we know.
There's no, well, because Sion's gonna be
Mid.
top, right? Sion's top.
Oh. I don't know why I think Alawi is like a mid character.
Malawi's a top laner.
Alawi is a top laner.
Malawi. is a
Malphite
top
and
laner.
Sejuani are being banned.
I'm wondering who USM is gonna pick for jungle.
Don't know. I hope they pick someone that Heddle is
I'm
comfortable
also
with.
wondering where Jason went.
Game room, I think. There he is. Look at him spinning around.
Yeah, he looks like a sim. He has no idea where. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Who we're gonna ban.
Cassante?
We banned they're banned Cassante. We're not gonna see Cassante get through. Ever.
No, Cassante will not get picked
Cassante
ever
will
again.
Not get through ever.
Definitely not anymore. Especially in
USM must have been
playoffs.
scared of that Sejuani from that first game because this is the second game that they've banned her in a row.
I don't know how
Well,
they're
it's
so
such
scared of
go-through.
Sejuani. I don't remember
It didn't seem
Sejuani's
like she did
stats.
that great.
She didn't do the best, but
No.
Sejuani probably is a really good band right
Maybe.
now.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't ban Senna, honestly. I feel like the Senna over Kaisa.
Definitely.
Well, I don't know actually. Maybe they play Kaisa and could go crazy
They
on
pick
her.
Heimerdinger. Might lose my mind.
I hope they don't pick Heimerdinger again. I honestly just don't want to see a Heimerdinger play.
Ever again.
I love Heimerdinger, I do, but one and done, right?
One and done.
Yeah. The league team looks so like locked in right now.
Uh-oh. Garen got let
Another
through.
Garen. Another Garen.
Feel like-
Garen is so scary to me. Every time I'm in like a ranked game with a Garen, it's like, God, just get me out of here because this is not going to end well. He's just so good. I kind of want to see him build speed. Have you seen that before? Garen building a speed build? It's crazy. Nar, what a cute little guy.
Narmid.
Yes, no, Nar top.
Oh, I'm so tired. I forgot about
Nartop.
Syndra.
Yeah.
But then we're gonna go back with Jarvan.
Okay, but the Jarvan secured is good.
We're missing a band.
We are missing a ban. I didn't realize that.
Interesting.
I guess I looked down and assumed that like we just were
Trundle.
waiting to ban, but no, we're just missing one.
I remember I played against a Trundle and that was not one of my favorites.
I've only played Trundle in A round.
So wait,
It's
who's
fun.
supporting?
Maybe Trundle. I don't know.
What is going on here? They have some icky
Azir?
characters on the other team too.
I didn't even realize that they're like lacking a support.
No, Senna support.
Then who's ADC? I think it's Senna ADC, and it's gonna be
Senna.
Azir. It's gonna be Azir support.
Azir support.
That makes the most sense. Azir or Trundle, but I really think the Trundle's jungle.
I really feel like.
I really think Trundle's jungle. But then who's mid? Sion or Garen?
Garen has to be top.
But Sion. Okay, so Sion mid.
This is interesting.
Sion mid or
I don't.
top?
I can't tell what's going on under their team. Our team is very easy to figure out who's who.
Yeah, I'm looking at their team comment. I'm like, what is going on here? That was
That's
a cute
me.
little sneeze. Bless you.
I'm glad my sneeze was cute.
It's like a little bunny or something. I don't know.
Okay. I'm surprised that there's like a missing ban here. I really want to know.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there. It just didn't go through.
Yeah. But let's talk about the lanes
Yes.
versus. But, well, we really don't
Well,
know.
we can't really yet until we get into the game and see who's actually
yeah.
playing where. I feel like I kind of have a grasp on who's going where, but I really do not know for sure.
Widener's, for some reason, just feels really tanky over there.
Yeah.
It definitely feels really tanky. We have Scion, Garen, and Trundle. It really depends on what they build, but they seem like really tanky characters. And then our other team, not as
they
tanky,
are
but a
so
lot
tanky.
of damage.
We do have damage on our side. They also have damage on their side. I mean, think about Garen's ult.
Garen's ult is crazy. I don't know why that ult is there. Isn't it just like a little smite? What's going on?
Yeah, it is like a little smite. Yeah.
This would be fun.
I'm excited to see this Gnar in action. I quite love Gnar. I hope he has like Gentleman Gnar.
I love Gnar.
That is a skin, right? Gentleman Gnar?
Maybe?
I believe it is. I know there's Gentleman Cho'Gath. Or like the cute little bedtime Gnar.
I know the camera is probably on me and they just
Is
saw me
it?
yawn. It's EP, it's MEB. It's 9:30?
It is
9:30.
9:27. We're in it tonight, guys. We are in it tonight. We're going late
Late tonight.
I'm getting tired. I'm getting quite EP.
Quite EP.
Quite EP.
We just need to do some jumping jacks live on stream.
No. No.
No.
I wish we had chat open. I don't really want to like open my phone and look
My
at
Twitch,
it. Shout out to anyone who's active in chat that we're not looking at.
For some reason, every time I change my password on
Shout
Twitch,
out to
I
all
can
the
never
parents
remember.
who turn the stream on and watch the casters or watch their children play League.
My dad.
We love the support. We love support parents.
I love mothers. I love
Yes.
fathers.
Love mothers, love fathers,
You guys
grandparents.
are the best. I can't.
I mean, it's a good feeling when you get a text from a family member and be like, I saw you on stream.
Yeah.
You did so good. Like,
I
it's just
love it
nice.
so much.
Shout out to all the parents.
Me trying to remember my Twitch passcode.
Dude, that's one thing about Twitch is I also
going in.
can never
Never mind.
remember my password for Twitch. I think I have to change mine every single time I log in.
I log in on one device and then I forget the password and then I log in on another device and then forget the passcode. So it's just like a back and forth type situation. I can never figure it out. I don't know what's going on.
Back on that 3-minute delay. It's like tiring watching that clock tick
It's
down.
tiring. Is it gonna, please don't call me.
No.
I want to look at chat.
Their team is full of Chad champs. Scion, Garen,
Yeah.
Kendall. They were listening.
I feel like they really listen.
Widener.
Widener.
It's just kind of fun to say. Like what do we talk about for this 2 minutes here?
I don't know.
Not much to
Well,
say.
I wish we could talk about like the comps, but I really just don't know who's gonna
I mean,
be
we
where.
we honestly talked a lot about the comp already. We said everything that we could say about it.
But I just wish I knew where
I
people
also
were
wish I
going
knew.
because a lot of the characters.
I think it's Scion
Weird.
support. I think it's Scion support.
Ooh.
It's Scion support. It's clicked. It just clicked in my head. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's what it is. I totally forgot that Scion could be a support.
I forgot about Scion support. I remember
Yes.
that being like really broken.
I totally slipped my mind that he could be a support. And that's what's happening here.
I'll figure it out another day. My passcode.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Wow, I can't believe we forgot about that.
I don't know. I kind of forget about Scion.
In general?
Yes. Scion is one of those like creepy characters that you just don't want to play against.
He is kind of gross looking.
And like his, I think, is it his ultimate or his passive where he dies and then he comes.
Yeah.
He comes back to life and fights you and kills you. It's annoying. I hate it.
I always mix him up with the other guy that's like. He also like kind of looks like him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know, I'm looking for him.
Oh, that's
This one. But I can't remember his name.
I get Olaf and the guy next to Urgot confused.
Tryndamere?
Tryndamere and then Olaf. Those two.
I
look the
also get
exact
those
same
confused.
to
They
me.
do. They literally have the same helmet on. How have I never noticed that? I mean, look at Scion. Look, they're like in the same kind of position. Scion
One
and
has like a gas mask on, and the other one
yeah.
doesn't. We're getting into the game
Anyways,
now.
just a little bit of a yeah.
I'm excited. Yeah, Scion support. I'm excited for this.
Oof, we are right in.
I have to sneeze again.
There we go. Getting real tired here.
Just a little eepy.
Going late tonight.
Yeah. We're gonna be here for a little while.
Thankfully, we don't have to wake up that early tomorrow.
Definitely. Oh, what is going on here? Everyone's going top.
Did you see the pet glitch out for a second? It looked like he was just like scooting his butt on the floor.
I did not. see
My eye
that.
like caught it. Looks like they were gonna go for something up top, like an invade, but then decided not to. Or it just like didn't work out as planned. I'm not really sure what was happening up there.
I'm trying to like wake myself up.
You getting tired?
Yeah, I just need to walk
Yeah.
around. I feel like I've just been in the same spot.
Yeah, honestly, I
for
feel like
a
my
long time.
mouth kind of hurts from like talking.
I feel like you need to get that checked out.
Okay. My bad, man.
I feel like you're confusing Scion with Mundo.
No, I'm not.
Really?
No, I'm not. I know I'm not. I know Mundo. I'm very familiar with Mundo.
Everyone is. I feel like I'm
But
this
he
kid.
looks like Mundo right now.
There it goes.
Getting a little bit of an engage here. Ooh, the knock up from Rakan.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Just pokey. Just being a little pokey in the bot lane as it goes. Scion just unable to hit that. Ooh, the root and then the knock up. The
Here's a good
combo.
hit here.
That's first blood. That's just Zion Rakan right there. That was like the ultimate combo.
That was pretty good, but of
That
course
was really good.
Sion's still passive.
Yeah. It's gonna do
Does
some
some
damage,
damage.
but it's okay. Hey, we said that Jinx. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Okay.
Actually. Oh, no.
A jump and then the stun. He's level 3. He's level
good.
3 over the Scarin. It is good.
The CS
I think
is really
Gnar.
what-
I think Gnar is definitely a better matchup against Garen than Camille because Gnar is a ranged champ.
Oh yeah.
So that's
Camille, you
definitely
kinda
gonna
just
be
have to
way
like,
better.
up in their face. But
And with Garen, you don't want to be in his face.
yeah, you
You
really,
really don't want to be in Garen's
This will
face.
just activate that little tornado
Yeah.
that he does, and so Gnar is definitely probably the better pick.
I really do think that Gnar is a very good pick against this Garen. We see Trundle in the... He's getting Scuttle right now, is what he's doing down in the bot jungle. A pretty good stun from Spencer right there that we got to witness.
You see the little ducky in the waterfall?
Oh my gosh. Fun fact, little ducky in the waterfall. I feel like you pointed it to you pointed at it so I could see it, but I wonder if the audience got to see it.
Next time.
Next time.
It shows up, we'll show you guys. Hold on, just move the camera.
Yeah, I'll move the camera for a second.
In that little waterfall.
Yes, fun fact, there's a little ducky in this waterfall, and if you didn't know that, you do now.
Now you do.
Now you do. So go follow us on Instagram.
Getting a thumbs up from Jason.
Ooh, a good trade up here
Real
for
good
Starco. Oh, the gank. The gank down in the bot lane.
Oh, that was a
didn't really do
trundle
much.
ability. I was used to like.
Yeah. You didn't
Trundle's
know,
little-
did you just not know what was going on for a second? Haddle is up, gonna gank this
I
Garen.
think I did know, but I saw the house and I was like,
Ooh, the
what is
knockup.
that?
You know, Shasha's knockups are on point right now, but he's gonna get stunned and airborne and rooted. Just a little bit of CC lock, but he's actually gonna get out because he's
Wow.
Rakan, and Rakan does that.
Rakan is Rakan.
Rakan does that. This Scion's so low, but he's gonna get these. Oh, if only his E was up and he could just pull those arrows back.
Oh yeah.
That Scion might have been dead there, but
Just
it
a
looks
little
like
bit.
it wasn't up.
Seems like it's pretty good right now.
It's looking good. It's looking good. Not too much has happened, really.
Not too much. Not too much mid. A
It
good bit
looks
of
like
stuff.
Trundle. They're on that drag.
They're definitely
They're gonna get drag. Doesn't look like USM is aware. That's one thing that I've noticed that Widener has been on top of is drags.
Drags.
They have been on top of drags.
I feel like that's their main thing that they've been on top of.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they're able to get Baron or Rift Herald, then they'll get it. But
They
it's
really,
not common.
USM really needs to focus up on like warding for drag. Ooh.
Possible.
Oh man, it was looking
dang.
good for a second, but that Scion being full health, just it wasn't gonna happen.
Definitely did just chunk it all.
Yeah.
Oh. A little B
Ooh, the
emote
knockup
again.
though.
Thank you, League, for taking us top.
Oh, he misses the brick.
The little brick.
The little brick.
We're having a fight here with Spencer
The
now.
stun. The stun from Spencer. Oh, but then he's gonna
Ooh.
get pushed back into the wave.
But that didn't do much.
It didn't do much.
They just did like a little loop
Yeah, really.
around.
They went in like a little infinity. Circle's really holding his own up in top. He's
He
got
really
like the
is.
item advantage right now, but I think it's because Garen hasn't backed yet.
Yeah, Garen should
Ooh,
probably
the flash. He pops flash there.
back. Apparently, Garen also ghosted there.
Yes, he did. Yep.
He's still
He
good,
kind
currently
of a
ghosted.
waste of Ghost, honestly.
Definitely. Especially since you don't know if your other team has used Flash or not.
Yeah.
I should definitely put this pen down, but it's addictive to spin in
Ooh,
my
the
hand.
knockup from Shasha.
Ooh, a lot
The
of damage
knockup
gonna be
into the
done here.
root.
And then Haddle's gonna come in, but
Haddle is
Trundle
gonna
is
come in.
coming in closely behind.
Yes.
But it feels like everyone's just gonna back off.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna go their own separate ways. Maybe not. Maybe they're actually pushing up into Trundle.
Yeah.
Nah, everyone's backing off.
Nah, they're gonna back off.
Spencer's going back.
I don't know.
again.
Trundle's gonna back. Yeah,
Trundle's back.
he is gonna back. This Garen's gonna have to back eventually.
Eventually, but I feel like he will just wait until he dies again.
Maybe. I mean, just like he needs items. Yo, yeah, there it is. There's the back. He needed items.
He definitely needed items. He was definitely getting out itemed.
Mhm. Yes, he was. He was just the
There he
damage.
goes.
The damage that was being done to him was
He got a-
just items.
he got a
Like it was
full
just the fact
boot
that
on
Nar had
that.
items. Yeah, look at all that. Now he's jacked.
He's jacked.
Like a real Chad. I'll never let
The
that go.
Chad
The
he
Chad
is.
champs. That's ingrained in my brain forever.
I always think of the Chad champs.
Ooh.
It's very, very quiet right now. Not a lot
It
of
is
stuff
not much happening. I mean, here we have a little bit of an engage
Just a little bit.
from Garen, but he's gonna get like completely denied
Those two
of anything that he could have done there.
They do a little amount of damage to each other. Gnar
I mean,
and
Gnar
Garen
definitely won that. Gnar won that trade
definitely
for sure.
made Garen back off.
Jarvan's on the rift right now. Ooh, Spencer hiding in the bush was able to surprise the Trundle. Trundle seemed like he regained his health really fast there for a second. It looked like he regains health very fast. Faster than I realized. I mean, he's full health already.
Interesting.
Yeah. I didn't realize he regained that much health.
Just a little peace and quiet.
Yeah, very quiet.
Especially a lot of peace and quiet. for
Might
9
have
minutes in.
something happen here in mid. Because Jarvan's up there, and then Jarvan and Trundle are right there. Ooh.
Garen stole them.
What happened here?
Ooh.
Vincent's gonna get
No,
hit
I
by
was
that
really hoping that he was
Sentinel.
gonna escape that.
I'm not talking about the
Ooh, I don't think that
Shasha?
he was low enough for that ignite to do anything, especially with this Senna who can deal damage. But Jarvan is gonna come to Shasha's side,
Help out. just
and they
a tiny
actually
bit.
might be able to get some kills here.
Fortunately, I think Haddle
Yeah.
is a little too low here.
Oh.
It's just
Okay.
But
Well,
one
at
kill
least we
there.
got one. Still a little bit of a.
a little bit trade.
I
But
don't know, honestly.
there it
They kind of
goes.
just lost that.
Definitely did. I feel like it wasn't the best.
Tension is high over
move.
there.
Tension is very high
Tension
over
is
there.
high over there.
But I don't think it was the best move for Shasha and Haddle to go
Probably
into that,
not.
especially since
Ooh,
Zaya or
Azir's gonna
Syndrome was not
push
there.
Vincent over the edge.
What?
At least he traded for Sion. No, run! Oh, the little guy
Fortunate.
got caught. That's gonna be the first kill up in the top lane. Gonna go to Garen.
Mid is still looking pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The stun into the wall, though. Spencer was able to get that kill.
wish we could see more. Apparently, chickens were more important than Spencer's.
Did you call the chicken Seymour?
No. I wish we could see more.
Oh, I thought you were calling the chicken Seymour. I was like, wait, that's cute.
Really?
Yeah, I thought that she called the chicken Seymour. I was like, that's kind of cute. They're little Seymours. Yeah, the little
Seymour's an
Seymour
eagle.
babies. Neither, because she didn't even say Seymour. I said it.
Why are you turning the light?
Oh my
into our
gosh,
eyes?
why are you blinding us? We've been doing fine.
We're doing fine.
The charm, but Sion's just too fast. Josh is trolling tonight, guys.
Oh, that's bad. Back to the game.
Back to the game. A little bit
bit-
distracted and then blinded. We literally just got like flashbanged in real life.
Our real flashbangs.
Huh?
Touch the Grandmaster. Turn the Grandmaster down.
It's looking. USM is gonna be able to get this drag here. Maybe, actually, they might have to give it. I wish we get clear. Oh yeah, they have to give it.
They have to give it. It's unfortunate. They could do
That's gonna
something
be-
here. Zaya ult.
Nah, they're gonna go to the
something.
Garen in mid lane.
Yeah, they just
They're
backed
gonna
off.
disperse. Yeah, that's 2 drags for Widener.
They're very on top of their drags.
They are.
Oh, it seems really even right now. Doesn't seem like there's a big.
Other than drags.
Other than drags,
Other
definitely.
than drags, but we did get a rift, I think.
But like CC wise, there's definitely something happening there.
Yeah, CC wise, USM definitely has a lead.
Scion went top.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what's this Scion thinks he's really gonna do against Sarko, because Sarko's got like 3 levels on him.
Just a little bit.
Ooh, but with the help of Garen, that's definitely not gonna be good. We're gonna get a teleport.
And
From
there
Spencer.
comes.
So they're gonna have to back off, which is good. It's good that Sarko lives.
Definitely good. Definitely say something there.
Ooh.
Here comes Shasha.
Ooh, with the flash and the charm and then the
Boom.
okay.
The final shot. They got their
That was
rhythm.
crazy.
They got their rhythm.
They do. They went in with the charm, knocked up, then hit the root, and he was just gone.
Is that a Rakan ability? Charm?
Yes,
Okay.
it's his ult.
Oh, it's
His ult charms. He runs through them, and whoever he runs through, he charms. And he goes really fast.
I've only played.
Oof, it was so
Roll out the
satisfying
duo.
just seeing all of the CS that Xayah just took in one like feather pull. That was a pretty good stun from Spencer in the mid lane on the Scion.
I love when they play characters that I play, and I could just
And then
hear
you-
them
yeah.
like their voice lines.
Yeah,
Feathers fly. That's a good one.
I'm hearing Gnar like make caveman noises as he's going crazy on this Garen.
Yeah.
Ooh, but Trundle, no! Okay, the stun on Trundle, he's definitely a way higher level than Trundle. Like, there's no 1v1ing. There's no 1v1ing him. I'm surprised that Garen didn't stay and try to help Trundle
They
fight.
definitely would have won
They
that.
would have won
Garen
that if he stayed, but he didn't. Ooh, the stun! The stun from Spencer's hitting these stuns really good.
Spencer, yeah, Spencer's hitting them. Can't remember.
Little bit. It looks like they want to fight for this rift. They want this rift, and they want it
They
bad.
definitely want the rift,
They want the rift.
but they need to get rid of a couple of people before they can fight for that rift.
Top tower is gonna go down
here.
soon.
Definitely go down here.
Fight in mid lane.
Just so I feel like this one.
Ooh,
Ooh, maybe not. I was hoping that maybe Vincent could pop out a
helpful
couple more
ult
feathers.
from the Senna. The stun onto the Trundle. He's gonna get caught.
And they're gonna get. I think they. Yeah, they did get a
They
rift
did
tear
in
off of
fact
that.
get rift.
It's pretty good. It's really good actually. They need
Looks
that.
like Widener's going for a little bit of a reset.
Because they have bot turret and top turret is pretty close to being done. They just need to pop that sucker mid.
That mid turret's
It's also
almost
really
down.
low.
Almost like yeah.
They just need to get rid of one of the turrets here.
Top. There goes top.
There
with
goes
Rift.
top
They popped
Rift.
Rift up in top lane. Ooh. Oh, one swipe.
Jinx.
Yeah.
You owe me a soda.
No. Now we both owe each other sodas. It's counterintuitive.
We owe each other nothing now. It's no.
Oh yeah. It cancels out.
I'm waiting for a text message from my dad that says, actually, it's pop.
You're from the south, sir. It's not pop.
My dad is not from the
Is
south.
he? Oh, he's from
He's from north.
Well, you live in the south now, so conform.
Yeah. Seems like they're gonna try to get mid turret here, but their team is definitely fighting for it. But just one hit. One hit is all they need. One hit.
One hit.
Uh-oh. Scion. Coming in hot. Then we're gonna have Trundle. They're doing a lot of damage
This is a good
here.
fight for USM.
This is a
is a very good
They just
fight.
need
They're
to
gonna
get
take out-
Scion here.
Yeah, Sion's just tanky, so he's gonna go down slower, but he is gonna go down.
But he's gonna come right back up.
Garen is slowly like pushing top lane though. They're gonna combat.
Yeah,
Nar's
but they're
gonna
gonna
teleport
over, I
and defend.
We got Sarko up top defending that. Garen died to. No. Garen got tower.
Yes, Garen got tower. Oof, that's 4. That was 4 in that fight. They're gonna take mid turret. They're gonna take drag off that
And
fight as
Huddle's
well.
gonna solo drag.
But Garen was able to push up pretty far with that fight.
Definitely.
And he's probably gonna end up just doing that again.
Vincent is probably not gonna
No,
get away
Vincent,
from
no!
this.
Run!
Fortunate.
Oh, the shutdown. a crazy amount of gold for Trundle that Trundle honestly really needed.
Definitely able to get dragged
If they
here.
steal
They
this,
just-
that would be
that'd be
nutty.
something else.
They don't.
They did
They
not.
don't.
That's good. That's definitely
And
very
they're
good.
both able to escape and leave them in the drag pit.
And then Spencer was able to stun Garen, not letting him advance. So that's pretty good too.
Yes.
They definitely were able to escape from that pretty good.
I'm not gonna wait. I'm wait. Don't wait, guys.
Seems like things are just calm right now.
When I catch you, Ricky.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
I don't know why them like screaming kind of just reminded me of that for a second.
That's so unfortunate.
It's like we used to get songs stuck in our head and now we get TikTok stuck in our head. Oh, what has the generation become? Anyways.
Obsessed with social media.
Yep.
I just wasn't expecting it.
As someone
Speaking
that
of social media, go follow us on Instagram and our new TikTok.
wow, you really pulled that out. Follow.
Yes, YouTube, everywhere. Twitch, make sure you follow us on Twitch right here, right now, so you'll never miss a stream ever again.
Follow the Twitter. That's when we
Yes, and Twitter, we have everything.
do everything. We have Facebook too.
Anyways, back to League.
Back to
League.
League.
We're in the mid lane
having a
here,
mid
getting a little bit of a fight.
here.
Crazy ult from Senna.
But Zaya actually ulted as well to
Crazy
help
ult from
nullify
Senna.
it.
Yes. Azira's up in the top lane, all alone.
I like how everywhere Garen is, Sarko is not close.
Yeah.
Or not far behind, I mean.
Yes.
He is always right there next to Garen. I think from last game.
I mean, that's
that really
he's just, that's his job.
yeah.
That's his job.
It's
doing his
just
job.
really funny to see Sarko last game was like Garen was a problem,
Yes.
and now
And
he's
now
making Garen
he's
not a
denying
problem.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Ward. Getting that ward.
This game is looking a lot better for USM.
It is looking better for USM for sure. They're in the lead now. And I hope it stays that way. Just kind of,
normal
yeah,
league
like
things.
I want to say something, but there's not much to say here.
It's
like,
just normal league. Like,
it's
you
just
gotta pay
league
attention.
and definitely turning into a bit of an ARAM.
Tiny bit.
Tiny bit.
ARAM if
slowly
it had
but
little
surely.
jungle.
Drags up in 2 minutes, so we have quite a bit of time until we have to fight for that.
Yeah.
They could go for a
Baron.
Baron
And it
play
seems like
here.
they're trying to actually go for Baron right now.
Yes, it would definitely be a very good idea if they're able to get Baron off, or if they're able to get a good team fight in. But they are leaving Garen down in the ball lane, so he's definitely going to take those turrets.
Definitely, but Sarko actually has a teleport. And so
That's
does
true.
Spencer. So if Garen ever does try to pull something, they can teleport down and stop him almost immediately.
They're going to get the Baron here.
They're gonna get Baron.
They
and
are
I
going to
feel
get
like,
Baron. Very good for USM.
And then there goes
It's the Red Bull.
Spencer.
What is it? The Red Bull Baron
Fortunately,
power play.
Sarko died with that.
Oh yeah, that is unfortunate. But we still have 4 up with it, which is good.
Very good.
Trundle going
Spencer is
for
actually
USM's
going down
camps.
to fight Garen after they
Good thing
take.
because he got only 1 turn off of that being down there, I believe.
I don't know. I
can't
see
see
it.
it over Syndra's big head. No, he
Yes,
got 2.
tower.
He got 2. Unfortunate. I knew that was gonna happen.
And we're gonna have an ARAM mid.
Yes.
It's not really ARAM. It's not random
No.
champs, but it's just
that's what they call it.
AM.
That's what they call it though.
all mid.
All mid. It's
AM.
AM. Oh, they're gonna catch this Scion backing charm. Hit the root. Hit the
He
the
was
knockup.
not able to do
he's gone. He's
anything.
dead.
Nothing. He was not able to
Goodbye,
do
Scion.
anything. Of course.
And here comes the
Scion's
teleport. Look at how
ability.
low Shasha was. He's actually gonna die by the ignite.
It's unfortunate. I think
It is
Vincent's gonna get.
unfortunate.
Oh,
Trundle
got it.
dead from the ult.
Vincent's actually doing a lot better this game.
He is doing better. It's because he's on the Xayah. I just think
Definitely.
he was not. I don't know. I just think Jinx wasn't the pick.
Jinx was. Not the
Honestly, I
best
don't know
pick.
what happened last game. Last game
I think
was
Jinx
just
was-
like, what happened?
We
You're a Jinx.
I don't think we've seen Vincent on Jinx. And
No.
then they just kind of got
Or
the lower
Skarner.
end of the
Yeah, like
stick.
that just the Skarner, like too many. I think if they're gonna have someone that they aren't familiar playing with, it should just be one person who's on something like that instead of like 3 out of 5.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard that.
Seems like I don't have
There's a
fight under
knock-up.
tower.
Shasha needs help defending base against this Garen. The charm into the combos. The combos from those two is endless. It's
Could not pull
endless.
back those feathers.
I mean, a level 10 Rakan, level 14 Xayah.
it did pretty good against a
Yes.
level 15.
Level 15.
Garen.
Look how much health that Sion has.
A lot.
A lot of health.
But Spencer was able to chunk down just a good bit of it.
Yeah, he was actually. I mean, not really. It was like a quarter, but just a little less than a quarter.
A good bit. Not
The
too
ult,
much.
he's gonna pull out the ult, but
Ooh,
he's gonna get stunned. What a save.
pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Haddle. Let's go Haddle. Let's get this.
Ooh, go Haddle, go Haddle. The kill on Trundle.
Beautiful.
And then the knock into the wall from
There goes Sion.
Syndra.
Beautiful.
Honestly beautiful. Chef's kiss.
Did we catch our team getting dragged?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think
We
so.
did not catch the last drag fight.
But they did.
They
definitely
did get dragged,
So it's
which is
even now
good.
drags. I think.
Ocean Drake. Which, do you know what the Ocean Drake does? Do you know what Ocean Drake does? I don't either.
Wasn't there like a new?
It restores 2. Okay, that's good. They'll be super. Their health is gonna regenerate super
4%
fast.
faster.
Yes.
Because there's 2 of them.
Yes. 2 + 2 = 4, guys. I learned that in math class.
Fun fact. 2 + 2 = 4.
Yeah.
You know what else equals 4? Our Instagram.
Shameless plugging. Also, that didn't even make sense.
Exactly. Back to just league.
It's just going. USM is they got the lead. They got the
definitely-
league.
They have a little lead.
Yeah. Garen is so scary.
Little hops.
Garen just gets scarier as the game goes on.
Really, I feel like Garen is just
I
somebody you
mean,
need
don't
to
want to get.
focus.
You have to win against a Garen before he gets level 18, in my
Yeah.
opinion. Because once he's level 18, he becomes kind of unstoppable. Did you see how much damage Vincent just did with those feathers?
I didn't
When
know.
he clicked the E, it was like everybody was half health,
Wow.
and then he gets the double kill.
That is crazy.
It was a crazy play.
I caught maybe like
The last end
the
of
last bit of it all.
it. Yeah. Those feathers are deadly. Deadly feathers. Okay, the one oh get him. No.
Almost.
Oh, so close. But Garen's gonna have to back.
He's gonna have
He's
to.
gonna have to back and defend.
Because Xayah can take
Xayah destroys
towers.
turrets.
Yeah.
Or they're gonna have to back. It doesn't look like Garen is gonna
Garen's just gonna keep
defend here.
pushing.
He's just gonna keep pushing.
gonna
They
go
really
for it.
should back and deal with this Garen.
Garen is.
He's so low right now too.
He's healing pretty quickly.
Oh, that
though.
is true.
It's those Chad champs that heal so
The
quickly.
Chad champs, for real. The ward scores are crazy right now. Do you see that 70 ward score on Senna? And Rakan's not far behind with 69.
Wow. They love
They love warding, guys.
warding.
Which is crazy because Senna isn't even the support. But she has Umbral Glaive, so that makes sense.
Yeah. It feels like there just wasn't a support down bot. It was just Sion.
Yeah, it's just Sion.
It's just Sion.
He's definitely there.
He's doing things. Definitely doing things.
Ooh,
here.
the jump.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
That was a
from
lot of
Vincent.
That was a lot of damage.
And
Taking
then-
out Sion and Senna.
So good, so good.
It's a 5v3 now. They want the. I think they want Baron.
Sarko's gonna go for round 2 with Garen down in bot.
Round 2.
Round 2.
Avenge his honor. We're definitely gonna get Baron here. That's Baron.
That's Baron.
That's Baron.
Why am I catching strays?
They might be able to get this drag too.
Yeah.
And then once they get drag, they're just gonna be able to.
6%.
They're literally just gonna be able to push right past them.
Yeah.
If they can get drag here.
Then they have 6%.
They're definitely. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's another Ocean Drake. They heal so fast. They heal so fast.
The next one is also an Ocean Drake. Gotta love that. Like, they're just gonna have to push it.
Yeah.
They need to push it.
That's what they gotta do. And they're definitely gonna do that in the next 3 minutes. Doing a little dance.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, do you see how fat
Gonna be fun.
I can play quite perfectly?
Seems like they're all kind of like splitting for some reason. They're just splitting around.
Yeah, they are. I'm like, use this Baron. Use this Baron. Just go in there, right?
Go, push it, push
Just
it.
go.
I feel like they're actually gonna start jumping Garen here.
They are gonna. Oh no,
he
he
went back.
backed. I would have loved to see that Garen get jumped.
Just a tiny bit. I feel like Garen's still gonna go down bot.
Yeah, he is.
He really wants
He's
bot.
on a path. No, actually,
Maybe not. Is he going different
we
path?
might meet Jarvan right
gonna-
there.
Yeah, Jarvan and Garen are gonna meet up. Look,
They are gonna meet up. They're gonna link up right there.
right there. Gonna have a
Yeah.
fun,
Nope.
fun time.
Never mind. Garen's leaving.
Garen did not want to fight that.
No, he did not.
But it seems like USM is gonna try to get their other towers before they go mid. Maybe, maybe not. Just let's see what's happening. Ooh, they know Garen's there.
Garen is there. Yep.
Zaya has a lot of attack speed. There it goes.
The charm. There goes the charm with the Rakan ult.
I think you might be getting your wish of before 18.
Huh?
Before level
Oh,
18.
yeah. I mean, that wasn't my wish. That's just what had to happen.
That's what happened.
It had to happen.
Had to happen.
A
Here it
triple
goes.
kill from Zaya.
Wow.
That's game right there.
That is
in fact game.
that's game.
That is game. Those towers. And you know Nar had to teleport up there and be there for the,
Yeah, be there for
win.
the little bit.
or not Nar, but Syndra.
There it is.
There it is. And that is the first playoff game for It's
USM?
gonna go to USM.
Yeah.
Let's go League of Legends.
It's pretty good. That was a really good game.
It was a very great game.
I think Sarko said
Some good games.
whatever team had Zaya won the game.
Look at how much damage.
Damage.
That's nearly 60,000 damage. You were looking for MVP moments earlier.
MVP
There is
moment
one right there. And now there's just one thing left to say. And that's Southern Miss
To the top.
to the top.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.